Pew. And hello!
Hello!
Violet's in the bushes!
She's suspicious. Violet is sus.
Violet's sus. Thuff?
You're right there.
Thuff. Hey everybody,
So
welcome
hi,
back
how you
to the
doing?
Fire Emblem. We got that hour-long run around the monastery to do. There you go.
Thank you. I forgot that it was me starting. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to move from here and I'm just going to watch some supports.
And we're also going to listen to ourselves twice because you didn't mute your phone.
Whoops. Well,
Proud of you, sweetheart.
90% of the time that phone is muted.
Yeah.
Let's see who Ignatz has got.
It's Ignatz
Claude.
and Claude, and it's our boy.
No, I want to find out. He's just having a little sleep.
Hey, Ignatz.
That's honey. You
I
don't
know
sleep.
he's praying.
No, today I am praying.
Today I am praying.
I know, but it's just because
I'm
he's
hoping
there
that if I pray
like
with
quite a
all
long
my
I
time.
know.
She will appear before me.
Who?
The goddess, you mean? Yes.
Claude, I imagine,
Perhaps
is
it's strange
skeptical?
to think about such things. Nah, you're fine. If I had the
I
chance to
don't
meet
know.
the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no.
Fair enough.
Especially
Like, I
your
believe this is
version of the
quite
goddess,
a.
huh? Total looker, isn't that right?
And excuse me,
That's a
Claude,
disrespectful way
bonk.
of putting it. I
Claude's
just
being
believe
put in
that
horny
she's a
jail.
divine
Horny
being.
jail.
Not all of us about
She'd have
Claude.
to be.
No. I do
Considering how she
wonder
mesmerized
if
the people of
Claude.
Fodlan when she
It's a very
walked among
religious
them.
world, right? I
Too
don't
true.
think
No doubt an
there
incomparable
would be many
beauty, that one.
secular communities that
Who
would
do
be
you think
heard
is
of.
lovely?
Everyone
Goddess
believes like
or our
in
own
some
teach?
sect of the goddess because it was like
Yeah.
in a way confirmed because it won the war because the goddess was there. So it's like God came down and helped us win this war, but we don't believe it.
I'm so happy that Alpaca's here. What have we done?
Watching over us
Talked
from
over the
above.
support.
Oh, talk to us
And
more.
they say that someday she
I'm
will
reading
return
it.
to walk amongst us
Yeah, but it's
again.
not about reading it.
Well, don't mind
That's
me.
fine in your own
Go ahead and
time.
get some good praying in. If the goddess appears,
to
you
hear
let
it.
me know, okay? What? No.
Glittery boy.
If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess
Excuse me?
and me.
Oh,
It'll be way better
Bahonk.
if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Hang on.
I'm just saying a
what?
threesome is better.
Imagine
Tower,
an
the
incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think
Oh
you'll
my
be able
god,
to
Claude,
remain
what a dick! You're both going in horny jail
well,
though.
That is to say...
Could you imagine if you went to
I'm
church
there. I
and
can
wound
see
up
where
having
things
this
go.
conversation
Have a nice
about
chat,
God
invite
or
her to
Jesus?
tea.
Jesus, like, Jesus returns.
Invite her to tea.
Oh.
And you're just
Well,
like,
I
could you
suppose
imagine
that makes
Jesus there?
sense.
He'd be so hot, you wouldn't know what to do about it.
Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Ignatz is now just very confused.
Ignatz likes to paint and wants to fuck God.
The most confused boner there's ever been. Were there any in other houses?
Yeah. Casper and Petra.
What? Bless you. Bless you. Oh. Well, now I want Alpaxia.
Mr. Paxington, where are you?
The only person in the world that gives a shit about Casper.
Only person in the world who gives a shit about Casper. Aim high, I guess. Man, I'm just like, if you're gonna fuck someone, fuck God.
Petra.
I guess, yeah.
Hi.
Caspar.
I like,
you want to
there
trade with
she
each other?
is. The good girl. We
yeah.
like.
Sure.
You have had new training recently and great
Has he?
improvements.
Has he?
I want
Has
great
he?
improvement
I mean,
too.
we fed him recently. That might be the first time anyone's ever fed
He's
him.
eating some
Look at
food.
that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for.
Dick?
I have been trying new training
He's a
methods.
sword wielder, isn't he?
I
It's
don't
They're
like his
definitely paying off.
voice.
My movements are
a little
much sharper
broken,
than
you know, like
more
voice
precise.
breaking in.
I am knowing that. I want that too.
Like,
You teach, I learn. We both get more strength.
I'm just.
It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't like his voice. I also don't like the
Petra?
color of his hair.
Yes,
Or
Caspar?
the fact that it looks like feathers.
Oh no.
No, never mind. Sorry.
No, don't
I was
smooch.
just
Don't smooch
thinking
her.
about
No,
something else.
Petra's gay.
Nothing at all.
Petra's gay, we all know this.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop
Honey.
pretending like you don't know.
I hate his angry face.
What am I knowing?
What is happening here?
About my father.
Oh, okay, it's lore.
Okay, cool.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I
Alright.
hear he has great skill.
I want to know a little bit here.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that.
God,
I'm
Casper,
talking about when
fucking
Dad
hell,
and
just
Bridget
say.
invaded the Empire. My father
She already
led the
struggles with the
Empire's army
language.
that started
Right.
off
Why
the
would you
invaders. Your father
fucking
was in that
dance?
battle. Did you really not know?
Okay.
My father killed
Oh!
You... How long have you had
Okay,
this?
I like this. I like
Yours.
this.
Found out recently. I had no idea before then.
Jesus.
I like that a lot of the stories in this game seems to revolve about the characters learning about, in essence, like the sins of their parents.
Oh,
and how they handle that.
Oh, hang on, she's just walked away.
Yeah.
We need to talk about this after support. I love she's just like, no training, goodbye.
I actually really like that scene. Like, it's very similar to what we're dealing with Ignatz, Raphael, and Lorenz right now.
Kind of.
Where we recently found out that Lorenz's dad probably killed Raphael's, aiming to kill Ignatz's.
Yeah. Which is... Well, no, he didn't... Right, no. Like true nobility, he didn't actually get his hands dirty.
No,
he requested one of their families. Well, he requested Ignatz's family.
Yeah.
Raphael's family got sent, and then they got murdered.
Yeah.
But he didn't actually get his hands dirty.
Well, no, yeah, he
But it is his fault.
Yeah, no, he hired. He hired some mercenaries to direct beasts towards that area to funnel them in. Hello, baby. How are you doing today?
Hello. So as I say. Like true nobility didn't get his hands dirty, but it's still their fault.
Wow.
So I kind of wish I had more supports right now because I'm enjoying Byleth.
I like Byleth in the bushes, but we have to move Byleth in the bushes.
Right, where are we going?
It is...
Have we got Bernadetta to talk to?
Yeah, we've got everyone to talk to. I'm very interested in like the idea of all of these kids dealing with the things their parents have done to one another's parents. And to one another's like nations and kingdoms, like that whole idea where he's like, where Casper's like, yeah, our people were at war. My dad killed your dad in that war. It's like,
I've never even been close to one of these things.
In Casper's mind, it's probably like a little bit like, well, nothing was done wrong. There was a war. That's what we had to do.
Didn't mean to do that.
Like, you know, people die in war. That's like what happens, unfortunately. But it's interesting.
What?
Because you're skilled with the bow, honey. That's why we thought that was yours. Maybe also favors the bow. She uses the bow, but
yeah, I don't.
Big spoon.
A big eater. Please tell me that's Raphael.
We know who that is. We know who. The same man who has a burlap sack of rocks and keeps dropping it everywhere. We know it's our boy Raphael.
Oh, you cannot get down off that edge. God damn. Who's down here? Hello, Mercedes. How you doing?
Ah,
Puppy.
We like Mercedes.
Where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even.
Oh, let me guess. Ma'am hates her voice too.
I was trying to help her out.
I don't know if we've had a ma'am opinion on Mercy's voice. Like we know it's Marianne, but it is the same concept of like that very high pitched, airy voice.
I think Marianne's is worse for Ma'am.
Marianne's is pretty bad.
Anyway. Do I have anything for you? I don't think I've got anything for you. I think we gave her her thing at the end of last episode.
Yeah, well, we haven't talked to her this week. We gave something in the last thing. So we got a brand new week to do. Check our plants. I don't know if we've been in there.
Cool.
Last week we finished off the mission where we found out that he's down there somewhere. That the bad guy was a bad guy. So on.
I can't do anything.
Oh, we must have done this last weekend. And now we've got a ball to do and a church to raid, I believe, or church to protect. I think it is.
Hi MILF.
You know about the ball, yeah?
I am quite excited to do the ball.
Hello, Alpax. You missed a scene with Casper.
Alpax.
We now found out that Casper's dad killed Petra's dad, and we're like a little bit about that.
No,
but it doesn't help.
What?
That we don't particularly.
That's not hers.
Oh, I think we found out that was Ferdinand's. Not Ferdinand's. Sylvain's. Cheeser! Hello!
Hi, Cheeser. How you doing? I'm enjoying the hello. You did miss references that only 2 people understood last night to 4 candles and some O's. Because Luke had to draw a hose, a garden hose.
No.
I did have to do that.
Well, no, it's just she'd been the only other person of our regs
who would understand the 4 candles bit.
I used to think
I still don't know how I feel about.
Did you fish?
We have not fished.
No, not yet. This is an angle.
We were supposed to fish off camera, but I forgot. Because there's a lot of fishing to do apparently today.
Philosophical limits of what all manner of sorry.
I'm not great.
Got any O's?
Oh, he doesn't like
Even when
blood.
I'm just-
There we
Of
go.
course I get 2 Ronnie's refs. I was in the middle of scribbly-oing.
Fair enough. Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 of 4.
Well, the number is increasing
Goodness.
gradually now, which is
I don't
interesting.
think
However, I
Oh.
still have a lot of...
He says he likes the appeal, but not yet. Okay, bye. I would quite like to get Lindt out at some point.
I know, yeah.
Let's do some fishing. I've never fished,
Also,
so let's
we
fish.
took requests from a friend of ours for who goes on the overlay today, because I was just chatting with him. I know he plays the game, so I just went, hey, you, name 2 characters, and we'll put them down there. So that's why we have... I've forgotten her name. Dorothea and Ferdinand. Ferdinand, that character we've definitely interacted with a lot and definitely care about. And Dorothea, the character who we do quite like. Like, there's nothing wrong with Dorothea so far.
I'll take that as the first time I've fished.
Nice. It's a very simple minigame. Oh, you get a lot of fish right for doing one fishing thing right now.
Wow. Oh, I also used a decent bait.
Yeah.
I'll just do a little bit of fishing while we're chatting. Oh shit. Didn't press it.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at chat for a second. That's a
So,
mistake.
story-wise, we've got a fair few things that are coming up that we're going to do. We know there's a ball, and we know there's our next mission. I think it says this is why you do it, and you get professor level per fish. Yeah.
What? Get professor level per fish?
Yes. So you get more XP for doing the fishing this week. in essence.
Damn.
But it does. But you get a lot of. It takes a while.
Let's use one of these. Let's get a rare fish. Why
A
not?
rare fish. Wow. But yeah,
Look, you shut up.
I will not. No. There'll be a fair. We'll fish for a little bit because it's a bit of a quiet stream. We don't want to go too far into the story. We'll be
Once I
waiting for
get the first excellent, I can then chain them because I know the timing. But getting the
Yeah.
first one, the timing's
Yeah.
wrong.
Also, you get more for red and yellow. Red and yellow what? And you can. Pass.
Oh, when it comes up at the bottom. So
right,
when it bites, if it's not red, don't press it.
You can pass on a fish 2 times.
So 1,
No.
2.
So you have to
I
catch
have
this
to
one.
catch this one. Well, they were all blue.
Cool.
Never mind.
I didn't notice that was like a thing in essence. Thank you, Alpax. Alpax is
Alpax.
our living, breathing Fire Emblem wiki. Which it's a good thing to have around when you play a game like this. Uncommon fish. There's also small fish and big fish. Okay, no.
I'm gonna pass on blue. That was big though, I think.
Blue.
That's small.
Yeah. So no matter what it is, we're pressing A.
Big but blue.
Big but blue.
I got red
blue.
I got red the one before Alpax told
Perfect.
us. Ha ha!
Sprousey, hello! How are
Hi,
you today,
Sprousey.
Sprousey?
I got an Image Pike. But this gives us more food for
Yeah.
meals and stuff.
We
too,
were also
which is
we were
great.
getting to a point with the food as well where we kind of need a little more because we've done so many feedings, but
Yeah, we were
not many
running out of
gatherings in a way.
So we are just going to chat for a bit while I do this. I know this is boring, but if I do a little bit now, we go and talk to people, maybe do a little bit after that. It splits it up rather than
Yeah.
doing a shit ton all at once.
Yeah, that's the play anyway. I think that we're pretty much like at a point
I'm just
now.
saying, I've got it.
If I'm going right, I think we've recruited everyone that we were like top of the list. This is who we want to recruit. But we've still got a couple other people that were like on our secondary list that we could do, which is interesting. So we've got like Dorothy. We've said.
Do you get more XP for rare fish? That's my question.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oops.
I believe that's what the yellow and red is. So we've got Dorothy to collect. Caspar, we've done a fair amount of work for, and if Alpax continues to give us real world money, we'll continue to make friends with his virtual boy.
Yes, you do get more. Like I believe student, I have to explicitly label the shop's bins. There's clearly no consensus about what's paper and what's plastic.
Ugh.
Oh, that's bad.
Right.
Oh, I got different stuff with that, so I'm going to use one of them again.
Sure. And then, yeah. Oh, we got been asked how are we? We're doing great. I've had a really good day. I've been just like, I woke up early.
We've had a lovely day today.
I've just been working away. Like, I've got most of our YouTube stuff sorted out, which I haven't been doing recently. I'm really bad at keeping up with our YouTube uploads, but so long as they're still on Twitch, there's no direct necessity for that. And I've just been doing some RPG reading and writing today, so.
I'm just going to remind everybody, if you haven't yet, please vote on the the game poll in our Discord because they're all equal right now, and it's ruining our lives.
So we have a poll going right now for what game we play next between. So what game we start this Tuesday. Thanks, ma'am. There's a Discord link if you're not in it. What game we're playing on Tuesday? With choices being Katana Zero, which is an indie game. Like I don't know too much about it, but it was recommended by the Proton from our Smash streams. Then Ma'am, our mod, has recommended The Last Campfire. Thanks for that. Which is also on the list. And last but not least, Mr. Random James has recommended to us one of the Ratchet & Clank games, which we are also got on the list. So between those three, we need at least one more vote. Otherwise, tomorrow we panic and go, what do we do?
Well, tomorrow we just go, well, I guess we're picking, so there was no point in the poll.
Yeah. It's interesting to know that they're all, like, equally wanted.
Yeah, because I actually didn't expect that.
No, we both kind of predicted that Ratchet & Clank would run away with it because it was more nostalgic to more people.
Yeah.
And Katana Zero would be left behind, and like some of the more indie people would go for The Last Campfire. So that was kind of where we thought it was going to go, but we're at a solid 4-4-4 right now, which I don't think... Yeah, we did not expect at all for that. But it's nice in a way to have that happen. Like, it means we picked good games, and we're getting recommended good stuff.
I'm just going to use all the decent bait. We don't need it for anything other than fishing, do we?
No.
And if this is one of the best times to fish, why are we not using it now?
So, if you haven't, if you're not in our Discord, join it. And if you are in our Discord and haven't voted yet, please go ahead and.
It's a weird thing where if I space out and stare in the direction of it, I get excellence.
Oh yeah, if I don't.
If I'm focusing on it, I just get goods.
Yeah. You just poked me.
Yeah, I did.
Surprisingly, guys, I know this is random, but yesterday I told my crush I'm jealous of who she's texting and she isn't acting any different, but I feel it's changed our friendship. What should you do?
Huh.
Interesting.
Is your crush a current friend?
Good
because
start.
Because it's better to kind of just be honest with a friend and say, like, look, I'd rather keep your friendship than nothing, but I do have a crush on you. Because I tend to get crushes on friends.
Same here. Like...
I mean, we're each other's exception to that rule.
Kind of, yeah. Where we just kind of went, yeah. Didn't know each other before. Go for it. Like, it's a difficult question because, like...
Yeah, that is difficult. Because obviously, I just... In a way, if she's caught on, or they've caught on, I should say...
It's best to clear the air so you can go, so you can have, like, in a way, a hard reset. Because...
As wasn't quite... It's roughly where I was going to go, but not quite. Where, like, it's better to just kind of say, I might have a crush on you, but I value your friendship more than the crush.
Mam's just said, you can just breeze past it and act like it never happened. Works for me, Mam.
Bad
advice.
Does
10 years later, joke about it. Well, I know what you're referencing.
What?
It's Mam.
Yeah, I know it's Mam.
Like,
but it's fine, it came full circle. I appeared and got a crush on her.
but like, there's the dab.
It's alright, I did it with my best friend at school, where I openly did message one day and said, you know what, I'm surprised you didn't get what I was saying to you today. And he was like, what? And I was like, this is a bit awkward, but I do have a crush on you. And he was kind of like, I did not get that at all today, because oblivious boy, be oblivious.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Crushing from afar, right? Crushing from afar, in a way, helps no one. Here's she's a good friend, but they are texting a little different. I don't know. My anxiety just make me overthinking. I just feel like she's acting differently towards me after this.
Okay.
If she's a good friend,
she won't, because
discuss it with her.
My friend that I did that with, we never dated. He sort of said, I want some time to think about this because I don't really know what to do with this right now. Because to him it was really out of the blue. All of our friends knew I had a massive crush. Yeah. Except him. He's now happily married to a man.
Well, so I feel like you didn't have a chance there.
I don't feel too bad that it didn't work out.
She's typing OMG.
Good luck, Sprousey.
Relationship drama. This is great. Good luck, Sprousey. But like,
we stand you.
We stand this. This is the sort of thing where it's like, if it's a friend, things will only get weirder the longer you crush without talking.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I stayed best friends with him for years afterwards. It was only because we all then left and ran off to uni and just kind of lost touch a bit that we stopped being friends. But we stayed very close best friends for a long time.
Yeah. Mam says, my brain reacts extremely volatilely to positive attention from men, so literally almost every good guy mate I've been super hung up on for varying amounts of time.
Right? That's such a mood. That's why I was a hoe at uni. Don't act like this is new
I believe the expression is
information.
sex positive there, love, but...
Yeah.
Hello, Fledgling!
Hi, Fledgling.
You've missed nothing important other than fishing!
No, excuse me. He's missed extremely important if you have a crush on your friend advice.
Cheezer just mimicked another hello and I love it.
Hi, Cheezer. Oh, well, Cheezer will know exactly who I'm talking about when we talk about the best friend crush.
Is their name begin with that?
Yes.
Thought so.
Unfortunately, is now a Tory.
Yeah, okay, I know exactly
And we don't
what you're
talk
talking
about that.
We don't talk about that. Never fucks Tory.
Sorry, Mum. Have once. That came up in a group chat between me and some of my best friends, and we were like, oh, none of us have, and I was like, I have.
Flushing says, but I don't have a crush on my friend at the moment.
Also, Flushing, you have a partner, right?
Please do. That's come up. But yeah, no, Sprousy's got a crush on a friend right now, and we are discussing it.
How's it going, Sprousy? Are you okay? We are here for you.
We're here, and we demand the tea.
I feel like most people have had a crush on a close friend at some point. You know? Oops.
Mom says me neither, but I have a lot of experience. Like, she said it's just a little crush. What I have to say is, like, so
Was that Cheezer?
you've made this joke before, but from my
I was
university,
obsessed with him.
my university, my friend group,
Yeah.
we have a very attractive friend group.
Yeah.
Like,
Having in the last year and a half come into this friend group. Yeah.
yeah, you have an SO, so don't ask how I know either. Fair. Like, this is just that thing where it's just like, we have our incredibly attractive friend group, and for the longest time...
And you've all had crushes on each other.
Well, for the longest time, I was the single one. Like, she just said she's stressed about college. You know, that's fair.
Okay.
Like, that's a fair place to be in.
In a way, maybe just talk to her for a while, as you normally would, as your friend. If she's still being a bit odd, after the college stress, maybe bring it up.
Yeah.
Other than that, just be there, be her friend. It's always gonna look good.
Remember, like, rule number one about these things is, like, don't, like, we trust you, but just if you do wind up saying something and they reject, don't stop being their friend.
I will say,
friendships are still valuable and really, really strong and good. If you have a good friend, keep that good friendship going.
Oh yeah. I will say I've more often been the person who's had a crush on a friend, but I've had a friend crush on me that I was not into in that way, and this is probably one of the most awkward things that's ever happened to me, because he was lovely. Do you remember me telling you about Jonathan at uni?
Yeah.
This was my first uni.
Yeah.
He was lovely, like really just nice, goofy person, but I was already involved in a weird love quadrangle. With people. It was really awkward because me and my ex, the Tory, were in the same friend group, and may have seduced his housemates. That's the way I'm going to put that. It was very awkward, and then he wrote me a letter, and it was one of the sweetest things. I might still have it, just because it was so cute, and he was genuinely like, "You are a great person, and I know it's not going anywhere, but I might need to back off our friendship."
Your mum is reacting in chat.
Sorry, Mom. She knows this.
Yeah.
And he came up and just had a big chat with me one day about it, and I was like, I really value that this has happened, but nothing kind of went anywhere. But we did, after that, kind of slowly lose our friendship a little bit.
Yeah.
He then did get a girlfriend whose name was Bethia. I shit you not. Bethia. She's lovely. They're still together.
That's not a name I've ever heard before.
I was really happy for them.
But
I was like, Bethia? Really?
Like, that's so fucking funny.
Right?
And I was thinking I'd gone through every variation of the name.
Oh, he's had a Beth, Bethan, and a Bethany. So, what the fuck?
That's never come up
lads?
before. But I've not been with one. My last girlfriend was called Beth.
My mum knows this, and she was like,
made out with
what?
a girl called Bethan, and I'm currently dating Bethany.
And that's going to be it forever.
When I started dating...
Well, you know that when I was like 10 or 11, my, you know, like, oh, when you're a kid, you have a boyfriend for a week at school, was called Luke.
When you know, when we started dating, my mum said, "Are you ever going to make it to C? Are you ever going to get a Catherine?" Like, I'm just like, Mom.
That's funny.
It's funny though.
Yeah, but you've had an S as well.
Yeah, an A, but
I sort of forget about that one all the time.
I don't get the name. Your name's Becky, right?
Thanks for listening. He called me Becky from an autocorrect one day, and everyone went, "Who?"
Humst. God, we've been fishing for like half an hour, love.
Well, but we've been talking about stuff, and we would have only been talking about supports anyway. I'll do this one as the last one then, okay?
Okay.
And I'll go and talk to people. I'm happy. I'm having fun.
Look at the way she fucking trembles when she's holding the fishing rod. She's like,
Alpax, I completely understand why you did 9 hours of fishing per run on this game. I'm enjoying it.
It's purely for this day because you get so much XP, I believe.
Right, so I will leave it there. I've used a decent chunk of our stuff. Who's over here?
Yay! We can talk to people again. I don't care about you always.
The ball reminds me of how I met my wife.
I was at a village's harvest
Yeah.
festival.
I'm excited to do that.
I'm excited to get all fancy and go to the grand ball, honestly.
Dancing gracefully in the moonlight.
That story sounds fake!
No, that's a wonderful story.
Soon fell in love.
I really wanted to say that story sounds fake.
I know.
There's a dog in the
Combination of
background.
terrible theatre kid and religiously repressed means I'm prone to violent bursts of emotion, but also uniquely equipped to ignore them and move the fuck on. You know? Fair.
There are more fish at the shop. I need to... Huh, fair enough.
I'm not shocked Alois is married at all. He's goofy and adorable for
Is
that
he?
reason. Yeah.
Who's
Oh, that's
afraid of
Bernadette.
ghosts?
No, like Lysithea is scared of ghosts, I believe.
Yes, she is. Oh.
No, the other one.
I just have to spam all of the triggers
and
to
bumpers
figure out
until
which
we
one
figure
it
out what
is
it
every
is.
time. We've talked to nearly everybody.
No.
Oh, no, we haven't.
It's a new month, love. We've done practically
Just
shit
going
all.
over there.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that Alois is married, tall. He's like the right level of dorky dad, right?
Who would have ever guessed it was
Like, whereas a kid, right? He's aged a little bit, but he's not aged badly. He seems too childish to serve a long-term relationship. I don't think he seems childish. I think he's an optimist, and I think there's a big difference in that. I think he's a happy man.
That's mine.
And
Oh, thanks, Professor.
What's his?
Yeah, we got told that.
I
Alpax
just-
had the list up.
No, I know. I just... wasn't
Don't
sure.
forget to talk to our favourite student.
Thinking of inviting a girl from
I love him.
house to the goddess tower.
So, get a better haircut.
There's a
the
difference.
twist.
Yes, there's a difference.
She's
Like, he's still a knight, so he's still obviously got like some level of duty and integrity there, right? Where he does his job. No one, I've not heard anyone here be like, "Oh, I'll always slack some
She was
things."
slathering pounds of
Mercedes
makeup onto
locked
my
her in her
face,
room.
saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Right, see you later. I need less
That's
ho
what
chat in my
that was.
afternoon. Who do you think says they need less ho chat in their Saturday afternoon?
Is it my mum?
Oh yeah, it's your mum.
Excellent. See you later, mum.
You need a history book. You think that's true?
My mum does turn up sometimes at the most inopportune times.
Surprised she's back. She seems okay. She's hard to tell through text. Maybe I'll just carry on like we used to. It probably feels less weird soon. Hopefully.
I hope so. Yeah, sometimes it is. A what?
Centipede picture.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It is hard to tell through text
Oh, yeah.
often how another person's feeling.
Assume that they are fine. Like, assume, like, this is the thing. They are, you have opened a communication channel being like, are you okay? And they have said, I'm okay, I'm just stressed about this one thing. Best thing for you to do is just to trust
Yeah,
them.
just be
Because
friendos.
here's the thing. One, if they're either telling the truth or they are softballing you something that's probably still stressful for them, just to make sure that, like, they still have a little bit of space, right? So, best thing to do is honor that space request and just be like, cool, you're stressed out about something, I'm here to help if I can help, but I'm giving you space otherwise. Just act like everything's like exactly as they say it.
Who came to Foldham from the west? Is that Petra?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Taking a quest.
Very, very few knights actually acted like one. Yeah, but this is a fantasy world where everyone's happy and lovely.
Wait. Big spoon.
Big spoon.
Big spoon.
Big spoon.
Big spoon.
Big spoon. Give him his big spoon.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, I can't believe I dropped this.
Oh my god, it's my massive spoon! Love him.
Mama's Baked Beans comes in and says, ETWMM 5Z7. Oh, I can't be bothered, sir.
Cat type?
Cat type. I hope it's cat type. Otherwise, Mama's Baked Beans, you're going back to school, sir. We'll send you back to school. It's a Saturday, but we'll find a way. If there's some hidden meaning in this.
I do have to say, Amiibo Gazebo is still very satisfying to say.
Amiibo Gazebo is a very satisfying pair of
Everyone,
words.
say it. Amiibo Gazebo.
Bre.
And I can't believe...
Bre.
Oh, we've got stuff for her, right? Looks up to knights.
Potentially, yeah.
That's...
I think we tried it on her and it didn't work.
Hates insects.
someone lost.
Mine.
Why would it... Why would someone have a sketch of a
It's
centipede
been stabbed.
if they hate... Oh, it's been stabbed.
There's little holes in it. They're taking a picture of bug and they're stabbing
It's
it.
you!
It's
Someone lost it?
Huh.
feck, nah. Great. Glad to hear it, Mama's Baked Beans.
Someone...
Alright. I didn't really think most of those were hers, but you know, when you're there, it's just worth trying it.
Where to next, girl?
Not sure, I'm just still gonna
Main hall?
carry on, yeah. Like, I'll just go in a linear fashion. Oh, hey, Claude.
Claude!
You're very rarely in here.
Chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past.
So we kind of know this is our mission, is someone broke in to the old chapel. Which is worrying given that the world seems to be going to shit right now. It's probably all our fault. I know this is mean, but like, this boy's texting her might not last. Just saying. It's fair. Like, in a way, no partnership is destined to last forever. Like, except ours. Cover up. Like, it's very easy from an external position to say, there's a chance, but like, that, yeah, Mama's actually just summed it up perfectly. That's for her to figure out on her own. Like,
Yeah,
if
in a
she
way-
wants to bring you into that dialogue, like, that's her choice. But like, it isn't the place for someone else to come into another person's, like, relationship and weigh in unless they are brought into that decision. Like, a friend comes to you and says like, look, I need to talk to you about my relationship, I'm not happy, I need a sounding board. Your therapist session free of charge.
Honestly, yes. We're not licensed. Wait, Mom! Come back! Actual therapist.
Her mum is a counsellor.
Full of chaos.
Yeah, I'm being supportive and she's told me I've been supportive and happy for her. That's
What is
grand.
these-
Like,
Hi,
that's perfect.
Helen.
That's what you need to do.
And
Like,
what makes flames so
trust me on
special?
this one. I have
Sorry.
been in circumstances where I have crushed on people who are actively in relationships. And not to go into details,
I've been there too.
but the one time I acted upon those feelings wound up being the most hurt I ever got in my life. So, like,
There's a certain
it is a
gentleman that
difficult,
relates
like,
to
circumstance to be in, but I learned that, like, the best thing to do is not to insert myself into that, but rather to let other people bring me in. You okay, sweetheart?
Sorry. Very inappropriate joke considering the subject matter.
Thanks! Are you gonna make it?
I better not insert myself into that.
Do not
Sorry.
insert yourself into that.
Do not. Oh.
There we go.
But yeah, it... young love, it's hard.
Ah, young love. It's a good thing that we're old love now. Just really fucking old.
I mean, we are like an old married couple. Let's go talk to Dorothea.
What's for you? What's for you will no go by you. What's for you will not go by you is what that says, but in
What's
Scots.
for you will not go by you.
I'll be honest, ma'am. That what it's not. I understand.
I got it more than you
Well,
did.
I understand every word, but I just could not pronounce it because my accent does not do that. What's for you will no go by you.
Neither does mine.
This is a
I
rare
say it in a very
opportunity.
plebeian way,
Yes,
but
it's for the
I
good
get
of
the
everyone.
gist.
Oh, you tried so hard. Well, the thing is, I say yeah. Like when it comes
Yeah,
to when it comes,
yeah, you're a YA.
I do not say yeah. I say yeah,
For ye.
which is very American. Like
What's for ye?
I'll
will not
help
go
you.
by
like I can.
I can't do it either, but you know, she's not expecting me to do it
So they
correctly.
didn't even post
She doesn't, I've known Matt for
I
years.
can-
She doesn't expect me to do it right either.
Oh no, I know, but at least in a way I'm saying it right. I just don't have the correct accent.
mausoleum, as well as the northern people call it the.
I can't believe Catherine seems to be such a popular popular character.
I
in this
guess
game.
something
For us to be
happens
kind of
later.
very neutral on her. There's someone down the bottom of
Yeah,
this
no.
path. It's the guard outside. I've just realised. It's nothing to report, man.
Oh hi, you got anything to say? Oh no, he was the one who was like, oh, Tomas left a while ago.
Well, he says nothing to report and then says something else.
Other than the
There you go.
Goddess Tower, of course. On
She
the
has
last night of
assets
the
which
ethereal
make people
moon,
like
on
her.
the same night as the ball.
Alpax. Are we talking about assets on the battlefield or assets?
Fantastic.
And I feel like this is the only way I can summarize it by going assets. Wait, what?
He was talking about the goddess and the ball and stuff, and she just said, "Is there someone? Is there someone I feel that way about?" It's the first line of Byleth dialogue we've had in like 5 years. What? Oh!
You girl!
I'll talk to you again.
Professor.
Well, you reached
Others
over on a
legend of the
panic,
Goddess
so you can't
Tower,
just
of
do
course.
that.
Have you heard this on the last?
Like, just
is
let
a
me
man and a
fucking
woman.
press it. Who are we saying then? Are we saying Raphael? He's our student.
They are all our students!
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
You didn't say Lorenzo, you said
Lorenzo. Claude says, I'm not late! Finally! We've been streaming for 40 minutes.
Hey, we've only just started.
Why show that so you can see it? Hello. I'm joking.
Do you want me to do Raphael?
I'd love to do Raphael. Raphael
That's
comes
it.
to mind.
It doesn't do anything.
42
Do we
minutes.
need to buy anything? Who sells fish?
I believe it's these two.
Whoa.
Hello there.
We shouldn't need to buy too much. I think we're good for
Fish!
You might think that. Imagine you end the stream now. I'm just going to press the button right now. It's right there. Also, Alpax did say, oh, this is Choose Your Waifu apparently. We did get to choose our waifu and I'm very happy about it. And
I thank you.
Alpax says she provides a lot of plot. Sprout says, thanks for helping. I've never opened up to anyone about it and it's helped me to feel some lighter. So thank you. Like,
Oh, well, thank
here's
you
the
for trusting us.
thank you
Like,
for
that's
trusting us.
actually really sweet.
yeah, but just know that we are disasters. So, like,
Come again.
we're never, ever going to have a problem weighing in on our relationship history and advice. Like, we got a fair amount between us.
Like, here's the thing. We are both pretty open about everything, which I
Yeah.
feel like, you know, helps people to talk to us. But never feel like you have to.
No.
But we, you know, we like talking about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, I don't think I knew that looped round to there.
Fledgling says, it's just because she's a blonde with big, and is a monster on the battlefield. Fair. Mam says, huge tracts of land. And I pounded Monty Python jar from that. There we go. I'm now back in. Rockfire, hello! You're very angry at your tournament team because they were just throwing the match. But apart from that, you're good. How are you doing? What game? Rocket Leg? Cocket Leg even? That sucks. Like,
I'm not really in
I
it right
hate-
now, but that's...
I hate any team that throws. I recently found out I was trying to play. I haven't played it since season 1, but I was trying to play Apex Legends today on my because it's just come out on Steam. Apparently my account's banned, so I'm not in a good mood for that either. Apart from that, everything's good. For Call of Duty, that sucks, man.
find you very interesting.
But not on the battlefield, but Battlefield CS. Fair. Claude goes Wahoo. If you want to know why I've been late recently, it's because I'm trying 100%. It took about 3 months. Help me. What game?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Let me know. Your account's banned. Yeah. My account for Apex Legends is currently banned. I don't know what I did. It just says account's banned. So I've sent their support team a message being like, can I have my account back? I haven't played this game in like
And I was gonna
probably
play,
over a year,
but no.
and I don't want to restart and I don't want to regrind anything. So if not, uninstall. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, you haven't played since Season 4. Tried it yesterday. It was okay, I guess. I enjoy it. Mam says, at Sprousey, it's easier in a way to seek advice from people online because you're not running risk of someone IRL sharing your dirty laundry with everyone you know.
That's not hers.
Oh, it's not hers? That's weird. What fire you came and left immediately last night? Did I?
The doll was hers. She secretly loves dolls.
Oh, I like that. Klonoa, you're trying to 100% Minecraft.
The long-awaited ball.
So wait, I'm
Finally,
assuming
an opportunity to
we're talking a
showcase my
console equivalent of
exquisite skills
Minecraft,
on the
and
dance
we're talking
floor.
has
These skills were ingrained in me when
so
I was a
achievements and
boy.
such.
My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Cool. How do you only watch this for 15 hours? Oh, sorry. The other thing. You know you've watched more than that. That's interesting. But yeah, I assume it's might be based on name potentially, because it is at person, so it might not be counting the time you were here as Secret Ninja.
Oh yeah, it might not.
Zelda Man 1234 comes in and yells, "Fire Emblem!" Correct. You've identified the game.
Who's been stabbing that? That's so funny.
I love that someone's been stabbing a centipede picture.
I was just doing the Lorenz.
Klonoa, another thing, thanks to you. I love that you've stuck with the name. Have you played? You should play the game at some point, probably, just so you can be like,
fun.
"Yeah, I play Klonoa."
Time for the ball.
Drag just disappeared, so you're bored. That's why you also came here. Fair. That sucks. Glad to know we're the backup option, Rockfire.
Actually, do I have any lost items for you? I don't really know. I've got so many things that I'm like, that could be for Ignatz.
You have played Klonoa.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Nope.
Zelda Man loves the franchise so much. Fair. This is our first one. We're playing this for the first time. We're obviously quite a few hours in now. We're at the ball, right before the ball scene. Ball. You could give us hints if you wish. Who stabs centipedes, Alpax? There's the hint we're asking for.
Which one is yours? Because paint, skill to the bow,
I think paint.
art.
I think paint.
Oh, that's more.
First try.
Can you have more than one?
You thought Zelda Man, like Legend of Zelda more. You don't know. Fair. Also, love that Franken accent. Thanks.
Oh, whose? I assume yours. You've been doing a lot more talking than me. So I'm actually playing right now.
Oh, apparently it's Shamir, because Alpax just said step on me. That's your clue.
That's... Oh, she'd just be stabbing pictures of insects, I guess.
Love it. Both! Both is the answer. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Really appreciate
That's
it.
Sweet.
We're from... I'm from Scotland. We both live in Scotland. I'm from Scotland. She's Northern England.
Yes.
But that's the help at identifying the accents.
First sight, and we're bound to the incredible part.
I actually don't give a shit about you. You're not a real student. Like,
You're not a real person.
Where's Helen?
Helen!
We've already spoken to Helen, but he's not with Edgelord.
Helen and Edgelord.
I feel a bit out of my element.
I do like her little cape, I will
Can't
say.
help but worry. Something might happen while we're all distracted.
She was giving the lore on the Goddess Terror. I know, I read it. Don't worry.
Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Which relates to waifu choosing.
Do we have anything of hers? I'm assuming not. Oh, it doesn't let me. You can't.
Let's see. Claude says, me when I meet Zelda Man, someone with almost as much enthusiasm as me. Finally, we're the opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Rockfire reached 20 followers today. Well done.
Oh, grabs.
Ma'am, Tulio, did you ever think that 2020 would end like this? The Destiny is a surprise. I love that.
Oh my god.
The Destiny is a surprise.
Hey, do we have any? Do we have any Sherlock fans? Just saying, season 5. Wood carving. So that's Petra's.
Like,
she's literally there.
Zelda Man has asked if we could sing another Irish drinking song. First of all, I do know the song you're referencing. It's Pollen Storm, I think. It used to be on like my high school comedy playlist. Mild Stomach Poison.
That's.
It's Claude's.
That's Claude's.
Aye.
This is not belonging to me.
Wood carving is not.
I hope you are finding its own.
Yeah. We ain't Irish, so it's not exactly for us. But thank you also so much for following Zelda Man. And also,
yeah, thank you for following.
Reminds me of my first such event back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my
start
father.
tidying my room and cleaning. Now I'm just sitting among the mess. The age-old I started tidying and everything got worse. So now I'm just sitting amongst all my stuff, being like,
what was for him?
I once ADHD mood. That's great. Claude just says I have power over your arms for about 1.67 seconds.
He's a bit of a dick. Sorry, look what he says.
How could you possibly think that is mine?
That is a bit rude, Ferdinando.
How could you?
I don't know what's yours.
How could
Rockfire, you might get Just Dance as well. Just Dance is fun. Like
Just Dance, it'll be okay.
Do. I believe you have something for Petra.
What though?
If it's the rough arrowheads, we tried that, I believe. But I guess we just go through.
This is not.
Just Dance.
This is not-
Fun tip.
This is not.
It's not always worth getting a new one. It has slightly more songs, but it works on like a subscription-based like service.
Yeah, you can buy a subscription to get all the old songs. Yeah, we don't have anything for Petra. Do we have a gift for her?
Alpine says could be wrong. Lol. No, the gifts are you can give to anyone.
Right.
But we should probably empty our gifts out
Can
at
I
some point.
please
But
give Lorenz a dapper handkerchief?
yes, you may. You have my blessing. So we got Just Dance 2019, I believe. Just to help us exercise a little bit.
It was
during,
a lot cheaper than 2020.
Yeah, just to help us exercise during lockdown.
We haven't done it enough.
We haven't done it enough. But we got when we got it comes with a free. If you get it new, it comes with the free trial of all that jazz, and it's just a good time had by all.
Is this the time to be throwing
Don't know if you should get the 2020 or the newer one, 2021. I would definitely
Don't get anything branded 2020.
don't get anything.
Whatever you do.
Get the 2021 one because that way you can forget this year happened.
I got one!
Why does
I know nothing about it.
I'm glad. Why does Ferdinando feel so offended when you show him something that could be his? He's like, how could you think that's mine? Go with someone else while I comb my hair.
I know, he's a bit rude. Hello,
Claude says
Sean.
I have every Just Dance, and so far no one can beat me on any of the Just Dance games.
Nice.
I can beat you in like 2 songs.
Yeah. I beat him on everything except 2.
Centipede picture was hers, apparently.
It's not mine.
I don't know why I clicked on that one there.
How did you know
Because
this
you
was mine?
stabbed it, you psycho!
You're a pro dancer. Nice. Fledgling says I got the Ring Fit for that, just haven't used it in a month. I would have loved to have got Ring Fit, but like halfway through lockdown, I don't know if it was everywhere in the UK, but Scotland definitely had a real shortage of that game. There was like a month or 2 period where that game just didn't exist.
Which one, sorry?
Ring Fit.
Yeah, we just could not get it. Oh,
No, not Dancer.
there's a dude
Dancer.
outside.
Fair.
No. What happened in Ramire was in the whole village. Thankfully, I pray that until
Great.
that day.
No offense. If they're not story characters, I'm just like, I don't care
Yeah.
what you have to say to me.
You got it at release. Fair.
Is it time for Who's That Pokemon?
I think we did this last time, but there's 3 notes. Who's that Pokemon? It's like working out is outside, but my Switch is just for games. That's my motto. That's fair.
Sure.
We're not exercise people, which is a bit of a problem.
That's a sentence, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's good.
We are patats. Is
Got
the song? Oh.
Dead Damn resubscribed at tier 2. You've been subscribed for 4 months. Currently on a 4-month streak. Thank you
Oh
so
wow!
much.
Thank you so much for the resub, Dead Damn.
We really, really appreciate it, Dead Damn. Thank you so much.
How you doing?
His lore was Rhea took in all the orphans from Ramire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Enjoy that elbow click. Right, come on. Who's that Pokemon?
Right, who's that Pokemon time?
What is that?
Helen, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
Let's
you.
her she has it on war. Journal of the best because all tactics.
What? Nothing surpasses
Bottom
the.
one.
Fine. I was gonna read it because you just went. Oh.
Like, so it was like opera. It was like they weren't military books. The bottom one was only military books.
I'm just glad I got to look at Hubert for a second.
I know I was mumbling. I had to read that so fast.
If I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble whose name has come to mind, well, that's obviously Lorenz.
If there's also food, Raphael won't say no, please! Please! Because we're not wrong!
I don't think he's going to be happy. No!
I want to talk about Raphael!
Who the...
Rhea.
Oh, I am more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, and so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll.
We could do it. I'm happy to escort you.
I don't think she'll like that.
No, because it wasn't private. I think it was okay to sneak out.
But, like, it's not.
Yeah. Right. Let's have a quick look. Getting a Switch make life so much better. It's so good. Like, if you have to go places, it's so great to be able to carry a console with you.
Ma'am, here's your warning. I'm gonna talk to the one you hate. Just scream for a moment.
Yeah. Deadam says, I'm doing well, thank you. And also, Hubert. No, Helen. We call him
there we
Helen
go.
here.
She barely said anything.
Oh, you don't think
Do
you'll
we have a lost item for her?
Maybe the Saints revealed. She's a religious girl.
What's this?
Songstress poster.
Promoting Manuela. That's no.
Dorothea.
It could be. It could also be
Manuela. Could you imagine?
It's Manuela's poster of herself. it could also be Falk. We like her. She's old. She's our older sister. Mercedes.
Oh no! I think
afraid of ghosts, though?
we've been told specifically that Dorothea was part of the same troupe as. Did you try the sacred text thing you got with her? Sorry. When I go over my nan's in the summer holidays, I could take the Switch with me.
Where's the sacred text?
The Saints Revealed, right?
What's this?
Oh, it's history buff.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I did try it.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I like taking my Switch with me when I go places. If we're allowed to go places ever again.
Hey, Flame, you're a fish.
I'm very much
I'm very much looking forward to the fish.
Fish. Oh.
You have something for Fish Girl.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Who wears glasses? Ignatz? Not another one for fucking Ignatz.
Ignatz does wear glasses. I don't think he's the only one who wears glasses.
Manuela? No. See, I don't mind them saying, no, this isn't mine, I'm
Even
not sure.
Amulet, I can weirdly feel like it might be hers.
See, by the way, I literally never read the title, I just read the description.
Alpac says, I do. I've told you before.
What?
Who wears glasses?
Look! Alpacs, you're not in Fire Emblem. Oh, that's not yours.
Fledgling says, I mean, I used to do that with my old consoles too.
The map!
The map? Oh. Like,
I'm sure Alpac is going to be like, I fucking told you it was the map last week. And we'll be like, yeah, well, we've slept since then.
That's been your excuse twice now about things.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
It's just a stupid saying.
You used to take your desktop to your nan's. Like, I do the same. Like, if I have to go places, I take my desktop with me. Because, like, I feel really... My family come from, like, very, like, rural areas. So I feel really disconnected. I'm a city boy myself. I like being close to people. I like being able to transport to my friends. But if I'm not in a place with, like, easy travel routes, like my hometown is not a town, first of all. It's like a hamlet. It's like half an hour's walk from the nearest bus stop, so it takes me ages to get places.
Do we have anything for him?
Yes, apparently so. He's an archer, I believe, so we can try all the arching stuff. Maybe he's not an archer. It's your baby you worry about when he's on holiday, that's fair. Right, I'm going to quickly read through some of the other things. Mam says, oh yeah, far more portable than Xbox. Nothing stopped me trailing around with my Nintendo GameCube.
He's afraid of ghosts!
Is he actually?
He's afraid of ghosts!
Mood.
He's a baby! He's afraid of ghosts!
Mood.
Baby. I do quite like Ash.
Yeah. Rockfire, you're waiting for your phone and tablet charge and you're going to do something. Don't know what, lol. So about Just Dance, what does the subscription do and do you have to have it? No, you don't have to do it. It just gives you access to more or less like the backlog of Just Dance songs.
Why is it glowing?
We have a quest right now, so that means that this one of the quest pickup points is there.
Right, I need to go upstairs and then I'll go to that quest.
Yes. So you get access to more songs in essence. That's all it does. Which means if you look at the game, like the song list is good.
You'll get a lot of the songs from like all the old like Wii Just Dances and stuff.
Yeah. Like that one that you really liked. There was a Calvin Harris one you really liked, wasn't it? I think there was. Is it like VIP? It depends on the context there, buddy.
You literally you pay, right, you get, if you buy one of the newer Just Dances, you get the songs in that game, right? Shut up. You get the songs in that game, and then you have an optional subscription service you can pay for to get a bunch of the old songs on that game without having to, swap discs if you don't own the old games.
Yeah.
It just means that, like, all the old games are on a different console.
Don't skip! I'm reading!
But I don't care.
I do!
I've been reading most things.
Oh, you're just not going to talk to him again. We've also got something for him. Girl!
Garrig Mark Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon.
But I had to start to explain the thing you weren't explaining.
I explained it, you just explained it again!
They asked!
I know!
God, can you all just kill him?
You all just kill her.
And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place.
You're not even reading it now!
I am. I've read those ones.
All of Garrig Mark. It is
Great.
thrilling to read of past
It's a festival that involves all of us.
Rather excited
Great.
to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium.
Mark a millennium?
Quite an event.
And we know there's a time skip.
You'll still be here teaching this?
Once per millennium, something bad happens in the world.
That's so shocking.
Right, and we also have a lost item for him, apparently.
What do you think he wants? History buff?
History.
No.
Oh. Lens cloth.
He's got to wear his glasses.
He doesn't wear glasses, he wears a monocle.
He's Alpax.
as well. Just Dance could be your fitness routine, lol. Like, that's what...
Oh, yeah, it easily could be. I actually, a few years ago, was like, you know what? I'm not feeling great about myself. I'd like to lose a little weight. Not that those two things should have any correlation, but let's be honest, that's the only reason people do, isn't it? And I used Just Dance for like 90% of it, and it worked really well.
Tomas wouldn't betray
if you
the
do
church.
it like every day.
I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like
you might have something for this bench.
Yeah, I do have something for this bench.
Looks up for Knights, I think. Jersey Almanac, maybe.
Again, you say the titles to me. I never read the titles. I just read the descriptions.
I don't know who this...
No, it's not him.
I don't know who... Hey, that's mine.
Fair. No, I lost weight because because of your high risk of diabetes. Fair.
Dab. Well, I'm supposed to be more at risk because of having PCOS. Really? Which, don't worry, gents, you cannot get that. But I've never had any issues with it. They always go, oh, we're just going to test you while you're here. Like, they weight shame me. And I'm like, haha, perfect levels, you bitch.
So wake up earlier at like 6:50 and do Just Dance before school. That's not a bad idea, but like, God, don't wake up at 6:15. That's sleepy time.
I would not get up earlier to exercise. I'd be like, well, I'm having an extra hour in bed.
I gained weight due to my close proximity to Domino's.
Yeah, I get that. But also, that's fine. It literally doesn't, like, weight does not matter.
The start of 3 weeks this month, the dance contest we held. Participate with select representative by the end of week 2. We have a dance competition to do. I'm
doing the Wrens. I'm picking the Wrens.
We're dancing with the Wrens?
Do you know why? Because he was like, oh, I've learned this stuff from being a child. When we talked to him.
Yeah, we used to choose a dancer.
How?
Wait, so this is a major quest here. You'll get oh, this is the dancer special class, though.
Oh.
Right. Alpax.
Oh, I see.
Dancer class. What are the stats, benefits, weapons, etc.?
Yeah, what?
Let us know so we know exactly who to put into it.
What's it about?
All of your 4 grandparents have it, and you have a pear body shape. Fair. Especially if it runs in the families.
So what he's saying is, he's thick.
Thick.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't worry. Same.
I don't know if any of this will be hers.
This is not me. This is not.
I'm just.
This is.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Let's go talk to my boy. Hey, Seteth.
Hey, Seteth.
Honestly, Hubert and Seteth are just.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot.
We like Seteth. He's a drunk.
You hate Hubert.
His behavior up until
I
now,
don't like
I
Hubert
never
at
would have
all.
suspected that
he's
he's
red. He's a red
also
class.
Discovered that his appearance
Red class.
has
Yes, red house.
Red house.
He's almost as if
well, they
he's
call
not
them classes on
even
here.
Yeah, that's fair.
What in the world is going on?
I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah.
Him?
I'm sorry to.
No.
Yes, this is mine.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you for returning it.
It was right next to you, buddy. We picked it up in this room.
Honey, it was
we want to
literally
do faculty training with him.
here. It was literally here, you himbo. Oh, do we?
I have looked into
Dancer are the most useful classes in the game. I believe they're support class, but
for
sword. Yeah, we're still trying to get ourselves up sword, I believe.
But we're only gonna get one. I have to say, training Byleth is actually really difficult.
Yeah. Press classes. We'll just double check what we actually need. So Byleth, yep, and then advanced, and we'll look at the assassin class. Oh, so we're actually at this. We need to train our bow up, which we unfortunately can't do with him. Right.
No. Okay. Who does bow?
So apparently for Dancer, you need 13 charm, and it gives you a special ability Dance, which gives someone another turn plus sword avail.
Oh, I have not got everyone.
Also, let's use magic. Jesus Christ.
Wait. I talked to them though. Why have a bunch of them got? Well, what?
So
why have a bunch of them got options to talk to them again?
These are all characters that we have.
But I've talked to them.
It will be asking them to nominate them for Dancer, I think.
But who?
Pick someone that uses magic and sword, ideally. Right. That's interesting.
Huh. Who, though?
Well, why don't we have a look at our characters right now? Roster. I think we'll do it. Fledglings yelled, Raphael! He does not use sword or magic, sir. But Raphael...
Manuela! What does she use? Sword! A magic!
She has a sword. That's not her stats. You want to go press R? You want to go ZR once, so right trigger once? It can't be her, it has to be a student.
Sword and magic!
It has to be a student, though.
No.
Raphael apparently has the best dancer outfit, though. But then we lose Big Punch Boy, and I like my Big Punch Boy.
No.
So currently, I believe our sword and magic user
It's Lysithea.
is Lysithea.
He's sword, but not magic.
Do you want to put him into dancing? We can raise him in magic.
Can you imagine? She has some sword, but
But
no
no
magic.
She's an archer.
I don't even know why I'm clicking on something.
No.
She will have a bit. She has sword and magic.
She has sword and white magic. I believe we're talking reason rather than faith. Am I
don't
right?
see magic then. Because it's black and white magic.
So, yeah. She's our closest.
She has no. She doesn't have much
Oh,
sword.
it can be either apparently.
So Marianne or Lysithea is really who we're looking at. Well, I think we were really happy with taking Lysithea into Gremory, right?
Mortal Savant.
Mortal Savant, that's it. What are we doing with her?
So this is...
Were we putting her on a horse?
I think... Right. The plan was Lysithea, sword magic, Marianne, horse and magic, other girl, both magics.
Why would they randomly give you the dancer in this way?
Right. Right. But we want one.
Lorenz.
Claude. Byleth.
We could be it. We have no magic. But realistically, the way we've set them up now is it's got to be one of them.
One of our girls, yeah. Oh, we can't be it.
Fair enough.
Or Felix is an option.
He doesn't have magic.
No, good point, yeah. We'd have to start spamming him into magic.
Why can't we just fucking put Manuela into it? She's literally perfect. Her age is secret. Her age is secret.
That's funny.
That's so good. So look, we get all the ages here. Secret. That's so funny.
What's Flynn say? Question marks? Yeah. So it's funny because there's question marks for unknown, and then there's Manuela who's just not telling us.
I'm actually just flicking through to have a look myself. So she's 15.
He has really high speed, so the sword level makes him unhittable if we did it with Felix. So he'd be really strong, no damage. Like, we'd be losing one of our high damage units, I believe.
I don't think I want to make him the damage.
Okay, so let's go back to...
Honestly, if we weren't so into what we're doing with Lorenz, I would fully do it with Lorenz.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be fucking hilarious.
Well, Lorenz is our paladin right now. He's in that class.
No?
Yes, he's a paladin right now. We're changing into Dark Knight though, which we both
See, I'm
are
talking
still...
about the end game ones.
He's in Paladin right now. Right, I think it's got to be Lysithea or Marianne.
Which is what I said to begin with.
We have currently got a white mage.
Who do you like more as they are right now? I would say...
Fledgling said, I wouldn't overthink this. Have you met us?
I appreciate the advice though. My gut instinct is Marianne, based on stats.
Is there a rip-off Just Dance Mobile? No idea.
Do you know what you can
Marianne,
do though?
let's do it.
Do you know what you can do? It doesn't track how well you do, but if you go on YouTube and look up Just Dance individual tracks, you can make a playlist and do all of them for free.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
obviously it doesn't track what you do, you just kind of have to do it.
They have to have a stat of 13 charm as well. So we need to look at their stats. So we need to look at their charm stat.
Oh,
it's notes here.
Oh.
So it's bottom left, charm 15. She qualifies.
Done.
Done?
Done. Because we've kind of been flitting back and forward with her, and that means if we make her the dancer, we've got an excuse to use
Flame?
No, Mercedes.
Mercedes.
And she's the better white mage.
Outback said done, don't think anymore. So let's go find Marianne and talk to her. So she was in the
I am a bit more decisive, I think, than Luke is.
I like to do everything perfectly!
But I've already got it all in there, and I'm just like, well, these are the only two that could work for this. Obviously, we would have liked to have picked a funny one.
I don't think there's a dance
you will.
contest as well.
No.
So,
you.
sent our house in the contest.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry that you don't want to do it.
Do it.
But you dance now. She's so tired. Please let her rest.
No rest for you. Get them dancing shoes on.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Her and couple of you give them one dance lesson. Do so in their charm will increase. So we can now increase her stats. Do we need to do that? I'm asking Alpax or
How do you
Fledgling.
do that, sorry?
So I think we talk to her again. It will give us that option. Yes, do it.
Something, Professor?
Yeah, of course you do it.
Yeah, we don't choose Raphael, so you didn't do perfect loop.
Look, she's like, fuck, I don't want to do this. I suppose I should practice, right?
Practice.
That's nice. Lorenz is off somewhere like, what do you mean you didn't pick me?
Loren just crying in a corpse. Like, so glad. We can end this at any point, by the way.
And yet, here we still are, looking at the idiots twirling in the background. Manuela's here.
Twirling!
Why is Hanneman here?
He's teaching. I can see him knowing all the steps, but not dancing in a way. You know, he knows how to do it perfectly.
Yeah. There we go. Charm increased by 5. Damn.
Nice.
No.
It's no good. You can't seem to get a feel for it. No,
can't seem to...
you're great.
If I talk to her again, can we do it again?
You should always practice what you should do. No, I think it's once per day. So we can do it another time. Ah, it's free. Okay, I assumed it would take one of our slots up.
No.
Now speak to Manuela.
Where was she?
Oh, check the map.
No, I was just seeing if I could remember. Shamir wants to talk to me again.
Yeah. You cannot do it again. Oh, ever? Oh, fair.
That's fine. It's just a nice free, like, boff.
I will say though, I think watching Raphael
there,
do that very well would be very fun.
Where the fork?
Also, we've got another
bench. Yeah, I see it. Look, she's off shagging someone again.
How have you lost Manuela this hard? She was in the. Was she in the greenhouse?
She was, yeah.
I'm a genius. Oh my god, there's a JoJo Siwa. Lol. JoJo's, man. Oh, you kids and your JoJo's, you go have fun.
Representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice.
Also, I think there's a book in the Dedu's room. You can pick it now. So we need to go to the Dedu's room as well.
Has about this much charm.
Oh, she's got one, lol. Fair.
Oh, well, she's got 20.
She's got 20 charm now.
But imagine Lorenz with 20 charm.
Imagine Raphael with 20 charm.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm?
Oh, so Dedu's room is next to your room, by the way. So you should be. It's like.
Oh, is it now?
Oh, is it now?
Convenient. Not for me though.
Right. There we go. That was easy. We've done that.
Okay. Sorry, I do just spam them.
Yep, that's fine.
Where the fuck is our room?
Have you up one? Personal quarters. You can warp to there. Haha. Okay. I swear we're almost done this day at the monastery. I think.
No, we're not.
Might be the other way, I believe.
Why? Whose room is this?
Not a clue. It comes up at the bottom when you walk.
Can't. There is no room. The
oh, there is no other way. So Alpax was just lying to me. That is the dude's room. You must have got it / missed it. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So.
Hang on. Because for some reason Shamir still wants to talk to us, or is that just because we can faculty train?
No. If it's got the dialogue bubble, it's usually talk. So there should be something else. But let's do our scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the support.
Yeah, support first. We've got feeding to do. You sound like me after a few pints. Where the fuck is our room?
That's hilarious. Where's my bedroom?
Cyril.
Oh, I don't really give a shit.
Keeping it clean, sweeping it clean. No more trash, nowhere, no how.
Wow.
This is
so musical.
This is my. I'm indoctrinated. All I do is clean.
He's a slave child.
Hey, Professor.
Oh,
the cathedral's a real important place for the Church of Saros, so I always make sure it's all sparkling clean. The monks do some cleaning too, and they tell me not to bother. And
I worry so much for this boy.
They don't clean as good as I do, and they tell me to go away.
I don't stop until everything shines.
Bad.
Nah, not really.
What?
And Lady Rhea told me it's okay if I don't show an interest unless I feel like it. And
Claude had church tonight. Don't worry,
I
you
just
don't,
want to take good care of the things she cares about.
Okay.
If there's a thing she wants taken care of, then I'll do it better than anyone else.
Bonk.
What do you think? You'd go the extra mile for Lady Rhea, wouldn't you?
Not. I wouldn't go that far.
I like the answer is not really.
Not,
either way.
No, Cyril, you're an obsessed boy. Which one are we going for?
I wouldn't go that far.
Maybe you don't realize how great a person Lady Ray is.
I do.
She's always praying hard as she can for her followers all across Fodlan. She does it every.
I mean, good for her, but like,
busy, she tries to listen to as many people's needs as she can. When she's seen the kids
We've
who
just
lost
seen her
their
standing
parents in
around
Remire
most of the
Village,
time, honestly.
She didn't leave them there. She got the church to take those kids in, same as me.
Dude, live her own life. She's not all that, mate. She simps this girl so hard.
Where the fuck's our room? Just read it again.
She simps way too hard for this green lady.
You really didn't know? Okay, maybe she likes you more than she likes me.
Ah!
But I know that I know a whole lot more about her than you do.
That's fine. You're obsessed with her.
You're a stalker.
Okay? So don't go talking down to me like you know better.
I wasn't.
We were.
Well,
we think we're stupid.
On that.
I'm gonna now. Because you've made yourself seem like a pleb.
Oh, fair. Just did Timber on Just Dance on YouTube. I'm already out of breath. Lol.
Yeah, honestly, doing like one or two of them well, and you'll be like, well, time to sleep.
You know more about her than she does at this stage, dude. Yeah. So, Shamir. What brings you here?
About? The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
Right, okay, so we know that now. Go to faculty training quickly. Yeah, I thought she'd teach us how to use bow.
Right, shall we do one then?
Yeah, we should do a bow because we need to get that up for us to get into the class. The Alpax is sitting there going, "What?"
Well, we need to equip her with a bow, don't we?
Yeah, we should probably equip her with a bow and just start firing off.
Let me just see if I do one more, if it gets me the next one or not.
It's an event for
let's have a look at how much we can.
Why do you make me go through?
Oh, you can't do it for more than once. But there might be other people who can teach us bow.
Sure. Well, it's not Seteth.
It's not Seteth.
Alois,
it's probably not going to be Rhea. Alois or Catherine are probably the best bets for it. There's not another one. That's fair.
That's
worth the shot.
Do I need to go to the glowy thing? Oh, are we feeding people first, actually?
Well, we gotta go to the I did the glowy thing because that's the quest we've got currently. We need to talk to Bernadetta, who I believe has got something for someone, if I remember correct. Oh. Or it's...
Yeah, Petra had the book.
Ah.
Because we said it's Petra.
Yeah, I think because I saw it in a room, I wasn't sure if we had to go loot Petra's room. Or I assume we talked to Petra to take it rather than just nick it from her. You know?
Yeah, no, we just stole it.
Gilbert! I stole a book for you!
Hey, bud.
Hey, Gil. Can we call you Gil? I don't think he'd like us calling him Gil.
There we go. We got some shit. Right, so we're gonna feed people now.
Yeah. You have a lost item for Gil. Whoops. Right, we're feeding people first, then we'll give them a lost item.
We have to go back.
Right, so we actually have plenty of people in our house and our team that we want to do. So I'd say, why don't...
Let's do Lorenz. He's right at the top. Look at him. He needs...
Lorenz Ignatz, we know they have scenes together.
Yeah, okay.
It's time for some bonding bites.
I hate those peas.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Where do you eat then?
These are always the same lines. We can skip through these.
Yeah.
You already fed the boy, right? I think we have, but we can double check. Pull up anything and go see if Casper's an option. It's very important, love. We need to make money.
I've seen if you just
we need to
in any
eat
of the
too.
previews.
He's not showing up in any of the previews, but...
No, he really isn't. Casper doesn't like anything.
Then he may be fed already. Just go right into the... There he is. Yeah, we fed the boy.
He's grayed out.
You're safe. Your wallet is safe for now, sir.
Right, who's not got full motivation? So Mercedes. Do we know any supports she has?
No, we don't off the top of my head.
Should I just pick someone then?
We can, or we can look at a different dish, see if there's anyone we want to do.
Sure.
Alpax is gifting 5 subs to the channel. They went to Backsack, Beast Churgerbot, Shadow Boy, Versa, and Zoombotter.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, that's from yesterday for the 10.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you.
We did. They were. I know. Thank you so much.
Oh,
we
thank
really
you,
appreciate it.
Alex.
I also love that Beast Sugarbot keeps getting the dice.
It's for nearly winning golf, but I kept getting kicked at the end of every round. Oh, thank you so much.
Be sure to say thank you. Alpax, can you quickly whip up a mod? You can create commands using things. Can you just make one that says makes Beast Sugar say thank you and then type it for yourself so Beast Sugar says thank you to you?
Oh, you can do it while I'm doing
I don't know the command!
You lazy bitch.
The ice cream's ungrateful. No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you think Marianne and Bernadette have support? Shall I just look?
Yeah, you go have a look at the sports.
He's gonna do it. He's a good boy. God. Will I ever press the right button the first time? Probably not. I play too much Animal Crossing. That is my mouse plugged into my computer, yes. Yeah. Y'all. My goodness. Who did I say? Marianne. Who's Marianne got potential supports with? Like, everyone? I forgot who I said. Okay.
Only I can use it. Actually, no.
I want to get out of that, thank you. So, Bernadette and Marianne did not. I've already forgotten. I think Marianne and Hilda had some. But Hilda... Oh no, Hilda's... Oh yeah, Hilda's full. Fucking hell, I've forgotten everything. I just like... She did have one with Lindhart, though! Yes. The ice cream is ungrateful. Exclamation mark, thanks. Arigato Alpaca senpai. Oh, whoa. That is what he actually just made, lads.
It wasn't too bad, but I'm still very unfit, lol.
I'm proud of you.
You're doing great. Keep going.
Right. Who else do we want to feed today? Luke, you've been judged by Fletchling. Who else do we need to feed? Hilda, I think, had 4. I wish you could see their motivation on this screen.
Yeah.
Why are the menus like this?
Like, they could bundle all this into one screen really easily. Should I do the WAP? The WAP song.
Let me see who Raphael's got.
Mam says it gets a little bit easier every day, but the tough part is
I'd like to get Ignaz's stuff up. I'd like to do this with Thea actually with
apparently the goal screen is the best one to go to for as much information. We can see the motivation from the goal screen. Perfect. Thank you.
Just seeing who we actually want to feed. Oh, we don't want to feed Raph anyway. So Leonie we probably want to
Leonie is a pretty good one. Bernadette is a good option. Mercedes. Yeah, and you found someone from Mercedes, right? Lindhart.
No.
This is Lindhart.
I just did Marianne and Lindhart.
Ah, we should check who Mercedes got then. Hi, where's her?
Leonie, Mercedes, Shamir. Was that it? Is that the only people I can feed? And then people we want, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have a win, Mercedes? That would be nice.
She's got Shamir.
Bernadette as well, who we want to.
Let's do Leonie and Shamir. That makes sense.
Fledgling, I lost loads of weight last year. 2020 has put most of it back on. 2020
Same, bro.
does that. 2020, unfortunately, is just like that.
I literally did the exact same. I moved up here, lost some weight, and I've put all of it and more back on.
How about Rasputin?
Hey, who cares?
Rasputin is the song that made me hate Just Dance.
Just Dance.
Delicious.
It actually goes ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian
Full of my
queen.
favorite dishes.
She's very fast. She's rushing everywhere.
She's rushing everywhere.
There we go.
Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I love that.
And then support. It was
Alpax just
lads.
shading us. Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Alpax just shading us a little bit. Saying those two said my new Skype photo was good. It was from 2 years ago before I put loads more weight on.
You also look good now. You don't look like you've put weight on.
You don't.
From the one face cam I've seen of you.
Fair. Zeldaman loves that song. Correct. Mam says I feel bad for doing Tetris at 30-40 pounds heavier. Rip your mates.
She has
to be fair, most
no
time
supports with anyone.
Most of the time we do the Tetris song, we do it with our friend Craig, who's a long stick figure. I would, but I have no fucking room. Fair. Then we just pick someone at random. But it'd be nice. Mercy, did you not have one with Hilda? Or...
I don't want to do it with Hilda.
But it's better to do it with someone than no one. Or does she have one with Dorothea? Do you know?
I've already fucking forgotten.
I missed the restream to check. There will be a long wait.
Sorry. Again, I wish it was just easier to see. No. Ash, though. Wouldn't mind doing Ash.
Sure. If you can find one with Marianne and Ash. If you can find one with Dorothea.
The one I was just on.
Oh my god. You can find... Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. I didn't see Ash there, sorry. Yep, do it. That's great. And then it's just people we want. I'm gonna do Daddy by Psy now because I remember that one off by heart. Don't ask. We won't.
This looks delicious.
I didn't know that song existed. Every day. Every day.
Every day. Every day. So peach sorbet to...
Can we do Bernie and someone outside of our house?
Well, I've done Benedetta.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know.
Dorothea? We want Dorothea.
Yeah, Dorothea. Bless you, I'm so proud.
I'd like a tissue, please. They're over there. Thank you.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got
graceful.
Thank Laura for just leaving high school before I got big with Gangnam Style.
So yeah. What? No, it was still... No, yeah, it was. It was uni, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was uni. Oh, one of these days I won't have hay fever or cold for a stream.
Can I ask you to open that door? It's freaking boiling.
Is it?
I'm really...
Yeah, so it's just been university time. Before I had any friends at university, but... Hello!
Right. Oh, well, we've got one more.
Yeah, one more. And we just want anyone who's outside of our house that we like.
Well, that was not very good meal.
That was Gilbert.
There's not a lot of people left, honestly.
No, we've kind of got through most of them.
Ow. Flane! She craved that fish!
Net is good, apparently.
You can't recruit Seteth, can you?
Yeah, I think you can do it later. I think, but I don't know. Seteth? Apparently, she's decided for us.
Well, I'm bored.
Fair.
I appreciate.
So, I believe that's it for this week. We can end this week now.
Yeah, I think we're done with this week. Cool. Oh, we got sports.
Oh, that's a good point. We did.
Yeah, we get sports from the stuff we just done. It's us and Bernie by those things. No, it's Bernie and someone else. So that'll be Bernie and Dorothea.
Cool.
And then we've got one with someone off the other screen, so it might be Dorothea as well.
Awesome.
It's peaceful here. The
Oh.
colors are so calming.
I love it whenever Bernie gets out of her room.
It's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear.
Well, good stream, folks. Thanks for having us.
Could be more like flowers.
We're not going anywhere. I'm just killing her in her sleep.
What?
What's Bird
Oh.
doing? She looks like there's something wrong. All these nobles are just terrifying.
What is happening?
Don't know.
Just
Bernie.
Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling.
Oh, gay.
Gay.
No way someone like me could ever be close with someone like
You just said
that.
that's it for this week. Oh, right.
Oh,
I'm really
haha.
stupid.
Yeah, very good.
Dorothea, did you?
That's why you don't talk to yourself out loud,
You
Benedetta.
wishing you
Yeah.
could get along with someone. So Bern, who have you got a crush on?
You.
You have to tell me.
Wait. Is she one of the lesbian options?
I'm so excited for you, Bern.
So I don't know if Bernie's not a lesbian option for us,
I was actually
but
thinking about
Dorothea is.
Yeah, Dorothea is, but I don't know if Bernie is.
Dorothea gay as fuck. Like, there's no way that person is straight.
I thought we already were friends. That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward.
Neither of them are.
Great if we could
What?
be closer.
On the English version.
memories
Fuck
just
the English version. Let me be gay
Whatever happened in the
with
past,
everybody.
know you
I mean,
have
that
my full
I ship them
support.
now.
I I'm here for you.
Just because Bernie is like,
please. For a long time now. Please, just forget it. Father would just.
He would just. Oh, Father would just. I missed that. I thought. This is why I give her half reading things.
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Why are they all disasters? Every single person in this game.
I mean, in a way, I kind of get it. And then who's our... Oh my god. Oh yeah. We can't get any ones that are going to A, so we got Leonie.
We've got Ash. That's the one it's telling us.
We got loads.
Yeah, but none that we can click on.
No. Well, you don't click on any of them. You warp to the map and it should load up, right? Okay,
no.
You've done well.
No. Right, the blue ones you can click on. The white ones you warp to the map.
Oh, okay. So
we've only got a warpy one. With Ash, that's it.
Cool. Have a look.
So you have to warp somewhere and it appears.
Yeah.
And then you warp to it again.
Sure.
Which is a really weird way of doing it, honestly.
Yeah, and then it's bottom right. That was hard. Yeah, Rasputin was bench when I did it, so good on you.
Pardon me.
Right. Nap time.
Oh my god, so close.
Professor.
Got you.
No, they don't do that. Ash will not kiss us.
But we do.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No.
No, you didn't.
I shot him with a bow and arrow and he's dead now.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
So remember last time we hung out with him, he... Yeah, went for a book.
You couldn't get him to pay for the book. Which one do we say? You couldn't get him to pay for the book?
Oh. Either.
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it.
Oh god.
Huh.
My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book.
Okay.
He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money.
Oh, so
he
he
had
gave
a
him his
sick
money.
kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Ash!
No.
What do I say?
I'd say he didn't look like. Let's give the reason not to be like.
Maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life. A little money is nothing compared to
Okay.
that.
Oh my god! Ash is such a baby!
And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now.
That's why you got so fired up about it.
My parents died of illness, so I had to provide
God!
for my little brother and sister.
At least he's not gonna have too much parent drama.
Money for them
Oh wait, no, because we killed his adopted dad, didn't we?
Yep, his adopted dad was a bad.
Whoops!
So
Ash is too innocent.
Ash is lovely.
From shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
I love this.
I stand this man.
I like that. I like that story as well.
I really regret that part of my life.
You weren't stupid. Like,
you were desperate,
was it,
not stupid.
Yeah, was it the best thing to do? No. Was it the only thing you could do? And did it help your, the children you were looking for? Yes.
All sorts of valuables. But what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive, I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind.
So that was his dad?
Asking any questions.
The adopted dad, yeah.
The adopted dad.
That we killed.
Funny too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read.
Oh my god, we should have done stuff with Ash sooner.
So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the
in a
same
way,
thing.
this game does a really job of like when you get these little plot points drop later on, it does really change the things that have happened so far, which is nice.
Yeah.
Like the slow start suddenly has a little bit more things.
No, but here's the thing. Had we seen this just after, I would have given more of a shit about that plot point. Because at the time, it felt kind of just random.
Yeah, and we killed, and Alpax just making sure we know that we murdered Lenato in cold blood.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not self-indulgent. It's self-indulgent, and I think it's
know what
okay.
you're trying to say.
Yeah.
my contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Like, I like in a way that he's like, I don't blame the thief because when I was doing that, it's bad. But he also doesn't. He's also aware that it hurts the shopkeep, so he's just trying to be like, look, I can do this now.
Ash, the more and more we do with Ash,
he's good.
The more I genuinely really like him, and I think he's kind of becoming one of my favourites.
Cool. He's Blue House, right?
I think so.
Ooh, my phone alarm just for Spencer nail polish release just went. Ooh.
Oh wait, is it? Fuck.
Is it fuck, guys?
Is it Simply Illogicals? No, Vanish.
Can I have a look at our inventory for a second?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ooh, it's the Holo Taco!
Do you want to go have a look?
No.
I can stream for a while if you want to go look at nail polish. Because, I mean, it benefits me if you buy expensive nail polish, because I will use it.
She's releasing a new winter collection at 5:30. So it's not yet.
We've got
it's half an hour.
Half an hour to go. Right, inventory. I just want to make sure we got enough
Can you send me a link? What I might actually do is get someone and be like, hey Mum, you know you were asking me if I wanted a Christmas present.
Right.
Can you get me this instead?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I didn't realise that was today. I need to show you her. You will love her.
I probably will, yeah.
If I was the streamer, you'd be my Ben. I do ask you to get us drinks a lot.
This is making no sense to me.
Bayan.
Miss Bange.
No.
We were saying it.
It's Vanji, first of all.
I know, but we don't seem to have any repairy things, but I know we do if they're not showing up here.
Would you like to keep the controller now for a while? Because I've played for quite a bit.
Sure. I mean, we're going to be doing some of the... We're probably going to be jumping to Thingy soon anyway. Some combat for a while, but...
Cat. I wish you could touch the cat. It's goddamn DLC wall.
I'm just going to buy a handful of these because they are useful.
Thank you for saying Christine. I kept trying to say Catherine. How many? What?
A lot. They're very useful.
This one, yes?
So
have we got any? Have we got anything we can sell?
We got some bouillons.
This one, yes?
This game has combat. Sure. I know we've spent a long time on this today, but we left a lot of supports and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've had fun. Oh, do we want to do any more fishing?
I think I'm good on the fishing for today. Just because I want to play something a little bit. Wait, what? Why can't I sell those three? No. Sorry, but we were mistakes. Don't worry.
Nah, you're fine.
Be weird with us. We don't give no shit.
We love it.
This one?
Bernie, your gold bar that you're just hoarding to yourself there. We're getting rid of it.
Well,
Thank you.
I think we've put some shit in the
convoy. Yeah.
I feel like we put something else important in the convoy.
We can play stuff in the convoy. There's a lot of stuff in the convoy.
I really feel like we put something important in last week.
I don't think we've ever got anything.
There was a little yellow man earlier up. Extra large.
Yeah.
This one?
Ooh! Ooh! Do you mean these?
I don't know. Go. There was something else, but it doesn't matter. It's probably nothing.
Thank you.
Well, we have lots of money now, so.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I might miss it. There. Oh, ambrosia. I just saw a little man and was like, oh, what is that?
I should use those at some point, but I'm gonna call it there for now, just so we're not just spending 2.5 hours on
We need to double check when people need weapons. We need to double check we don't have good shit in there.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, we're connecting.
Is there a way to organise the convoy?
I don't know.
Like a way to just sort the inventory, as it were.
Instruct.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so we got to.
I've never had any of Christine's Nail Vanish, and I would really like some.
Ren's already in his advanced. So we need to pick the people who are not in their advanced class right now. Just double check what they need to get to it. So you're in advanced. You are in advanced. You're in advanced. You are not, but I believe if I check Fortune, you can just get her the experience. Leonie, we talked about this a little bit off stream, but like just before we went live, Leonie is a weird one for us. So she's in Pegasus Knight, which is lance and flying right now, but the next class does not have a lance and flying class. It's axe and flying or lance and riding. So we have to decide which one of those we're putting her into.
Well, didn't we say we had to take her off
Or we can just not use her for a little
bit. We have to take her off horse, don't we? Or are we sticking with the lance and riding?
You can ignore the class. Yeah, we can probably ignore that class for a bit. We need to get hit. So Felix is one I'm definitely going to put some sword master points into today.
We're just making him sword.
Yeah.
He is sword only boy.
And then our mages our white mages are probably the next step to get them.
Because we're changing Marianne to dance, so we need to buff Mercedes quite a bit, I'd say.
Yeah, you just aim for the next one. Fair.
Sure. Let's do that.
So we want
right.
her and Bishop then, I guess now.
Who?
Mercedes.
Sure, I'm alright with that.
Which means just getting her faith up.
Yeah, I would like her to just be
okay.
Ultra Mega Healer.
Oops.
Who is that?
Right, so we want to do... First of all, I'm going to do Felix.
Sword boy.
Because
we can do 6 now.
Yeah. Woo! Praise. Oh yeah, hold.
I'm proud of you for remembering to hold.
Nice. That was good. And then Mercedes is the next big one we were going to do, which we're...
Just healing.
Picking her faith, and we're going all the way up.
I will say, she does have a lot of reason already as well.
Yeah.
But, no, you are a white mage.
Yep.
Who else are doing?
We should probably still buff up her sword.
Yeah.
For her next class as well.
Good idea.
Praise. Praise. Good girl. Magic doesn't really work like Final Fantasy. Buff.
It does.
It's because we do very much like shoehorn into white mage class as a thing.
You can be both. No, of course you can be both. But it's a weird thing where I'm kind of like one or the other.
We don't super care about anyone else's stuff.
Well, shall we just buff up our strong boys then? Keep them all strong. Strong.
Let's get him up a bit. What do you need for your next class, buddy? Lorenz, Masterclass. Dark Knight, Reason. So we get his Reason and his Riding up.
Well, Riding will put him in the group thing, right?
Yeah.
So let's do Reason.
But look how good his stats are so far.
Yeah, he's... To say that we've buffed up 3 things on him, he is doing well.
I think Lorenz has succeeded in being one of our favourites from the start.
Well, no, he hasn't. He grew on us because we hated him.
He did, yeah, that's true.
But now we really love him.
So we need to get, if we want to make him into War Master, which is the Raphael, which is his master class.
Punch?
No, this is Punch and Axe. So we need to start working on his axe a bit.
Oh, okay.
We're never going to give him an axe. He's going to punch until he's fucking done with that, but he's already in A there, so...
Yeah, so get the axe up. What do we need to get it up to?
Red mages in Final Fantasy can do both.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they split them up in later Final Fantasy games to make them saboteurs and... Fuck.
Something else.
Better than before.
The more helpful version of the saboteur.
I like that class, but better. Alpha X, if we were going to buff some stats in Marianne so she's ready to go into Dancer, is there anything we should focus on? Should we give her some more sword, do you think? Is that right?
Well, Alpax, you've only played half of 9.
That's a good point. Authority. Authority for Dancer.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
She's decent on everything else, so...
Yeah. There we go. And
that's
if
it.
that's what we're going to do, let's quickly go to our goals very briefly.
And then we still want...
Raphael. Custom focus.
Sorry, Master of Muscles.
Let's do that. That's exactly what I'm looking for, to get him to War Master. So get better battalions on her. Charm is for battalion strength, so get better battalions on her. Cool.
No, he hasn't, Fledgling. He's got 1 left?
Yes.
You've just got Aiko, I believe. Or at least you're on her story.
Right, so we can drop her on horse shit now. So we actually just want her on...
Alpax has got the last one to get. You get
Custom
8
focus,
main characters in total.
Authority, faith, I assume?
Is he Rockfire or is he just a pleb?
He's not entertaining, he's terrible.
He's not entertaining, he's awful.
SS she named in the open cutscene.
Yeah, they're all named in the opening cutscenes,
oh, yeah.
to be fair, if you watch it all.
Yeah, it's...
No, Rockfire, he's not entertaining in the slightest, he's awful. He
Yeah.
is the worst thing that's happened to the world in a long time.
Like, he's a terrible person who does terrible things and shouldn't be really like.
What are we looking at?
Commit for that. I'm just double checking. I think I've changed all the 2 goals that matter, which are Raphael's.
I think we were good on most.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure we've got Lorenz and. Are we leaving Marianne in riding or not?
No, we don't want Marianne riding.
That's what
anymore.
I thought. So who do we want? Who else do we want in riding then?
It doesn't matter in a way.
I suppose
We don't
not.
need to put anyone else in riding, but we need to do it in a way. So.
Well, it gets up their support. So who do you want to have more supports with Lorenz?
Well, we actually quite like Marianne's. Well, the world isn't. Let's just keep them in together.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't just affect America.
No.
He's affected everywhere else, including the UK, quite strongly.
I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everyone else thinks. I don't want to be bother to anyone.
I don't want to bother anyone.
Let yourself be heard. I want him to be heard.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you.
Don't have any motivation to increase, but I'm okay with it.
Professor?
Focus on lance and axe kids. Focus on axe and heavy armor. No.
I don't give a shit, really.
We don't care what you do.
We're not using you.
It's Bernadetta's birthday! Tea party! You can also argue for Mr. Putin or Murdoch. Yeah, but they are...
For some reason, it linked it, and I can't read it in purple. Yeah, Trump isn't entertaining. He is scary. You could argue for Mr. Putin or Murdoch. You absolutely could, but Trump is a very prominent badman.
Yes.
It's an unfortunate truth that the USA happens to be the biggest English-speaking country, so their business is all of our business, whether we like it or not.
Right. Dining parties, children, market, likable allies.
Likable allies?
Good start. Option 2. It's always cats.
Cats.
Good. It's always cats.
It's always
I see
cats.
that option, it's like cats. Right.
The existence of crest, gardening mishaps, close calls.
I think that one maybe? Although we know that she likes the gardenings as well.
Sure, gardening then. Nope. Damn. We wanted
No
awkward
staring.
at
We don't get to awkwardly stare at Bernie. Make America great again by making 7% of the entire population think that chocolate milk comes from brown cows, and make most Americans extremely overweight and make gun licensing not a thing.
I'm glad it's you.
I will.
Like,
There's also the world leading nation, so what happens
Well,
there affects
Professor,
everywhere.
impressed?
yeah. It's an unfortunate thing that people got to a point where they could perceive him as, haha, lol, the funny Cheeto man.
Here's the thing, even if it wasn't America, any bad thing happening in another country should concern us all.
Yes.
Because it's hard to think that, other countries are going through, huge injustices.
And like...
Be a socialist.
Here's the problem. If someone in power like that is openly a lot of phobics, right? He is racist.
Oh yeah, he's everything. It
sexist,
seems it opens the door for other world leaders to openly be bad.
And like you can never have the comfort of sitting there going, lol, that's okay.
At the same time, Rockfire is a child, and these things don't matter too much to you yet, and I envy envy that innocence in a way.
But
so don't worry about it too much, but we will just say, be aware, he is not good, and it's a really good thing if he gets out.
Yeah.
And we all cope differently too. That's true.
Yes. So that's him up to sniper now.
Awesome.
I think everyone else above level 20 apart from Byleth.
I'm still a baby.
Apart from Byleth is now in their top class. Who's that 20?
Mr. Tiller, I joked about this, but Luke and I was sat messaging people today, and Luke came in and I was like, don't worry, I'm just having my daily cry. My daily lockdown cry. So...
Apak says, my point was more that he's a lightning rod for problems, while the real issue is structures which made it happen. America is not fixed because he's lost.
No, America is not fixed by any means. But it's a step.
Yeah.
It's at least he's not still there, you know?
I'm wondering if we should do some fights, or if we should spam through the weeks and just try to get to the next story point. We do have some of the greed missions to do.
Are there any of these we super want to do? How long do we get to do these?
Months. So we're currently on month 12. We have 2 more months to do these. We should do paralogs. Okay, let's do paralogs. So I think we do flames.
I'd quite like to do that, yeah.
And also ashes, maybe? Or Felix's.
Who else have we got? Oh, just can you show me quickly who
Felix,
we've got? Ash and thingy.
Catherine. Don't care. Yeah, we care. Don't really care.
I'm okay. Right. I quite like Manuela.
Yeah, me too.
The problem is I don't give a shit about Catherine, but I do like Ash.
Should we do Felix first? I do like Felix.
Let's do Felix, and then let's do
Ash.
No, let's do Flane and Teteth.
Okay, cool. Most PC parts are made in Taiwan or China or Rockfire. America make good consoles and PCs. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the fight to fix the problems are considerably easier when it's not against an out-and-out fascist.
Yeah. Like, I absolutely understand what Alpax is saying with, like, the whole concept of being, like America does not get fixed if the person in power is, like, if a bad person in power gets elected, it is a problem with the structure of theirs. Like, the Electoral College in America is
I was looking for you.
a choice!
I need a
Rockfire has actually just highlighted an interesting thing in my mind, because he's at least Trump didn't ban elections like Putin's has, and that is like the saddest silver lining. You know, it's like, well, at least he wasn't the absolute worst. But what is sad is that when a non-English speaking country in the world has like a tyrant running them, essentially, the English speaking countries don't seem to give as much of a shit as when it happens to one of them. Because Putin should not have been in for that long.
I presume.
We're getting backstory! I can't recall. I'm just doing it so we get that.
Warriors from Duskard killed King Lambert of Fargus.
But anyway.
Okay.
After the king's death, public
no politics in our streams.
Bandits
we
continued
end up
to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Frogdaria's territory.
Fodlan politics only.
Fodlan politics only. Nah. We're never going to be shy away from politics conversations. We definitely never want them to overwhelm the stream.
Of course. But you know, the world's shit right now, and we'd rather provide mostly content that doesn't focus on the biggest world injustices.
It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action.
And then, like, yes.
Watching you fight.
Yeah, of course.
And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to
very dull. Don't make me do it.
We've gone from hoeing to genuinely very serious politics in the space of this stream.
Excellent.
He's not us talking this into be lose gracefully, even goes far to call for civil unrest.
Anyway, more about me being out of breath on 4 dances and Just Dance. Honestly, we would be too.
We were whenever we did it.
Oh yeah, he's not. No, don't worry, Fledgling. Don't worry at all. Please feel free to talk about whatever you want. I'm just kind of like, I want to have more fun today. But yeah, he's not going to leave office peacefully, is he? I have a lot of opinions. I don't know if everyone on stream appreciates this amount of opinions. But no, he's not leaving office peacefully, is he?
No, probably not.
It's a scary time to live in America right now, I imagine.
Yeah, like... It's like getting the one thing you want is potentially going to cause.
Who are we having as the adjutants? Because we can use Bernie now.
We can use Bernie now, which is true. This...
In a way, I would rather use Leonie and Bernie, I think. Leonie we do still tend to use. I don't want to use many of the adults.
No, because I quite
like
the kids.
In a weird way. So I
11
feel like...
deploying this week, so we do get extra deploy this week.
Oh, cool. I feel like Bernie is the way to go. Because we can only have 2, right?
Yeah, we can only have 2 adjutants, but we can have 1 more person fielded right now.
Ah, sure.
So
we want all of them, right?
Everyone here is a correct option. Like, we just have 1 more option for us from any of these. Do we want to field Petra? She's a 2nd thief, so she's not a sword user. Or we could field Bernadette and use her bow.
But we have 2 bow users.
We did 2 bow users already. But
we have a lot of white mages. So in my mind, that rules out Catherine and Flane, who Manuela and Flane.
Yeah.
Who are probably 2 of the ones that are up there in my mind.
We could always put Leonie in, and then
we could put Leonie in.
Yeah, let's put Leonie in.
And then have Petra and Bernadetta as the adjutants.
Sure, that sounds good to me. And I think we'll put
Bernie on Ignatz. Give
Bernie
them
on Ignatz.
Friends.
Sure. Where is Ignatz?
Although I suppose he's on the left. I suppose he doesn't really need it. But
Bernie on Ignatz.
Because they're bow users, they can be bow users together. Or Bernie on Claude.
I kind of want Petra and Felix.
Sure, they'd make a cute couple.
100 our militia have turned up in one of the counting stations. Yep.
Jesus fuck.
Got no school on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because teachers are getting ill. Wow.
Oh, I'm so sad they're getting ill. But nice for us to have a couple of days off for you.
Aye.
Do you know what? I read a really, really stupid thing that was like, in the last 48 hours, we as a society have processed more information than like anyone in the medieval eras combined. Yeah. And then I read a follow-up which was, in the last 48 hours we processed more information than the state of Nefato.
Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son.
And I was like, excellent.
That's his dad!
Hello?
Hello, Daddy Felix!
His dad. Felix's dad.
Yeah, thank you for following Soulless War.
Hi, Soulless War. I want to bang Felix's dad.
Same. he was an attractive man.
He was an attractive man. How you doing, Soulless War?
How are you today?
Who's your husbando? Who's your waifu? I've not asked that today yet.
You have not asked people to explain their husbando and waifu choices today. Right, so I'm guessing there's going to be covered
from Fire Emblem, obviously.
We don't have the limit to... I did not read the conditions quickly. I'm just going to load those up quickly. Byleth, Claude, Felix, or Rodriga die.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Howdy and also politics. It's how we stay sane.
Who? Me?
Oh, sorry. Horny and also politics. I said howdy.
Howdy?
I PG'd her.
We all
that never happens.
Yeah, we all know, everybody, that the PG version of horny is howdy.
The cowboy version.
The cowboy version? Just don't combine the two. Horny politics.
There isn't anyone. Obama's out of office. There are no more horny politics.
Huh.
Well, he's the sexiest politician in the last few years I can think of, other than AOC, but I don't want to sexualize her.
No. AOC is sexy because she's just great.
Yeah. I mean, she's also, a beautiful woman, but I would, women get fed up with being sexualized.
Should be decided by a horny contest instead. I don't want to picture that.
Here we are. No one's choosing Trump.
And here we are, just sitting there going like, huh, who would be horny in the politics? And Alpax is doing the sensible thing and be like, no, thank you. No, sorry. Fledgling's doing the sensible thing and be like, and we're just be like, Raphael's so good. I love him so much. He's probably my unit of choice.
Stay focused.
Right. I don't want to...
We just... Oh my god. Only himbos would be politicians.
I'd be okay with that.
In Alpax's world.
Very loving. Okay, you want to move there. Why are you equipped with gold, man?
Alpax.
Just Trump versus Biden wet t-shirt contest.
This is the one time I will make the time him out joke.
Time him out. Time him out.
Fledgling's like, I'm on it.
Fledgling's like, I don't care if it's a joke. I'm doing it.
Biden isn't much sexier. No, but I mean, of the two, it's rat poison or a tuna sandwich. Isn't it?
No.
And I know which one I'm choosing.
Rat poison. Wait.
A tuna sandwich.
If I do Nosferatu, I get a kill and I get white magic.
It's the stupid joke I made a couple of streams ago. Imagine if we saw the Alpax has been timed out for 1 minute. That would start a very dangerous war. I don't know if mods can time out other mods.
No, Fledgling's just said it. Only broadcasters can time out mods.
I'm on it!
Because it takes his mod stats away when you do that.
Oh shit, does it?
Yeah. Do you know how I know that? I timed you out recently when I was testing stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I took your mod stats and had to give it back. I'm so sorry. So if you check Betty Wild whenever she comments, it will have one timeout under her name. From now to eternity.
What do you mean?
When we check, let's use Flashing for example. Oh no, it doesn't do this. On PC, if you check, it tells you how many times that person's been timed out.
Oh my god!
And you've now got a
You've just broken my record. My flawless record.
Yeah, your flawless record that only we see.
Fuck you. If I'm watching other people and commenting, they'll see it.
No. Only mods can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other mods will see it.
They're all here and now they know that I did it as a test.
No, in other streams.
No.
Why?
Because it's only on our stream, it matters. It will only show up on our stream. Oh, don't worry.
Why?
Because it's only for this channel that you can timed out.
Oh, okay. It only shows up per channel. That was the... He doesn't put across the important information, does he?
Alpax just added Cobalt Hue.
Is he just
lurking around here?
Lurking?
I like just you being like, I'm just gonna call this guy out for being here. Hi, Cobalt Hue.
How you doing, bud?
Excited to raid tomorrow? We're doing a bunch of Pokemon with some friends tomorrow, and I'm super excited. Because, like, we did some 2 nights ago.
Let us know if you want to chat later.
I do some constantly, only because I check the user list. That's fair.
What's this? Felix's dad is cute. The minister has a lot of literature and Catholicism. Very sus. Sus minister.
Intriguing.
I see Alpax is on mod view. That could be because he is a mod.
Yes. Alpax sits on mod view all the time. Oh yeah, you can have...
You have one time out, Betty. Yeah, he accidentally timed me out.
I didn't accidentally do it as a test.
Bitch.
I had to time someone out. God, these...
You put me in horny jail.
I put you in horny jail. These boys are stealing all my XP. I want this. Right, you need XP, Hilda. So
I need a coffee. I'm starting to space out.
Don't do that. Right. Hilda, is there a way you get this kill, honey? Smash? Nope.
No.
Helm Splitter Plus?
Can someone else shoot him and then
yeah! Bonk! Gotcha.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
So have I for the simp comment?
Oh, when do we send you out? Wait, for simp comment. Oh, I think when simp was simp was on our ban list or something along those lines.
Oh, and it auto timed him out.
Yeah, he got auto modded at some point.
Sorry.
Your permanent record has been scarred.
It's alright, Fledgling, we're the bad boys. We're the bad mods.
God,
all
I love
them
you.
there with their perfect records. They're lawful good. We don't want that. They're chaotic good.
XP obtained. Nice, we want that.
Oh,
where are all the bad ones?
I'm so lame.
Yes, I know. Yeah, first time on the channel was Miss Attila.
What did she say?
Wait, is she also one of our bad mods?
Mom, are you a bad mod?
Oh, she got timed out for swearing when we first brought in the bot.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Should we quickly time out Alpax just to make sure that all of our mods have a naughty mark on? Just so you're all on equal playing fields?
No. Ban the word dabs, so then every time TSP comes in, she gets banned.
What about TSP?
Yeah. Every time she comes in and says dabs, she can get timed out for 5 minutes. That's fucking hilarious.
That would be very funny.
Do you know who would be funnier to do that to? Tom Wad. Just for no reason.
Why do you want to bully him? He's never here.
That's why.
This would be the one stream he's in. He's like, ah! Like the one, like
you can't talk shit about your friends on stream if you don't think they're there, because then they will be there inexplicably.
You and
Miss Charlie.
Miss Charlie.
Oh dear. She's fine. She sent me a picture of a selfie of us the other day that we took ages ago. Me and my cousin, legitimately, when I lived at home after a bunch of bad shit I went through, we used to meet up like every week for coffee, and it was really nice. She's very like me.
Apparently, Octo, Proton, and Cobalt all got timed out at the same time. All tackles out. Go. Go fun.
I don't know why I just yeeted my question. My dad called me the other day, and I ran around trying to answer it, and then just came back to the same spot.
What is this, a crossover episode? I love that reference so much.
Okay. Let's have a look. I was just reading the message you sent me as well. Jesus, I ain't got this much money. Oh, look at the box!
Just the box.
Orange! Orange and purple.
Ooh, orange and purple's nice.
The rainbow bundle. They're so expensive.
They are pricey nail polish. There will be a short nail polish break this stream, guys. We're...
Brace for expensive shipping as well. Hey, ma'am, do we want to order some together?
One shipping.
With one
How will you ever
shipping?
get it to us, though? The plague.
Yeah, how will we get it to each
other?
The
plague!
It depends what everyone's doing for Christmas, because if she's making something versus buying something, she'll have to post it anyway.
Yeah.
So just put that in the postage, but we'll share the shipping costs. Just saying.
I'm making you
I do love Paolo and
Man's already on checkout.
Nah, fair enough. They do go fast.
They do a pure black.
Yes.
But they are pricey.
They do a black and white bundle. Yeah, but they should... They'll have an all products section, which are just their normal ones, right? Oh. Yeah, so they do a regular set. This is the newest release. They do black.
Do. Makes me happy.
She's got one called a one coat black. So you just go, boom, done. Oh, I love them. Zyla the cat, orange drink, they're my favourites.
Yo, Mass Effect has a remaster coming, which is all 3 games in one, out spring 2021. That's soon.
Sorry, Alpac.
I'm into that.
He does not give a shit about this conversation. I forgot that Flushling.
My nose is dead.
To paint their nails.
Gunshots. I very much did. I have 2 kinds of sneeze. One is Hatwee, the other one is guns.
There's one called Aurora Unicorn skin.
I like Aurora Unicorn skin.
I thought you would.
Where's the only unit that hasn't moved?
I like some of these, but I don't know. What did you get, ma'am? Just out of interesting? Out of interesting.
Out of interesting.
Out of interest, what did you order?
And they're updating the gameplay in all of them. Okay, I'm interested in that. Like, I love the Mass Effect trilogy. Like, they're really, really strong. Luke, you're a spaceship from Star Wars now. I always have been. Just a new collection. Cool. And Rockfire, I'm playing Nintendo Switch for Christmas. How about you, Betty?
Mm-hmm.
They're playing Nintendo Switch for Christmas. How about you? Like, knowing we'll be at my family for Christmas this year.
Ooh, I don't know. I was either gonna get a new PC, so like ask some money off parents and stuff towards a new PC. Other than that, I have a couple of things like I ran out of perfume a little while ago, so I wouldn't mind some new perfume and sort of fun little things like that.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I want this year.
The tofu press has been said.
I buy every release as gifts to my sister because I can't wear nail polish.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, for work, of
Kitchens.
course.
Yeah. Oh, they announced a new Mass Effect game coming by the veteran dev. Oh, fantastic! I'm down for more for new. I was gonna say new Fire Emblem for a new Mass Effect that's not called Andromeda. It'll be interesting because Nintendo Switch year, probably laptop next year. Fair. I have no idea what I'm asked for. My parents stole me a fucking birthday present.
Well, to be fair, when lockdown first started, we'd only been in it about a month and a half, and they sent us a card saying we will buy you and Bethany a weekend away, or a small holiday somewhere when this is all over. Who knew it would last this long?
Yeah, so
we may still cash that in at some point, but we may also ask for help with moving stuff.
My parents are very good at shit, I don't know what to get them. An IOU of some sort. Works for Mass Effect Andromeda was actually quite good. That was absolutely never given a chance by the internet. It was, from what I've heard of Andromeda, the game itself and story and stuff was fine. It just had the bugs.
Yeah, we've had a couple of people that have said we don't like it, and also that it was underrated. You would like Andromeda, very horny.
Oh, very horny is
done. That's all we need.
Very horny is definitely a selling point.
Switch this year, laptop next year. That sounds like an excellent plan.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs were fixed for the day one patch, and the bugs are gone.
Fair. I would be down to play at some point. Like, I keep meaning to do something like that, but it's just like, eh.
Oh, I've just realised it's Menchie and Zyla. It's the cat.
She's still on nail polish. That is what that comment was.
Yeah, but look, it comes with little cat boxes.
Oh, that's cute.
That's their cats. Oh, right, we're watching from Chronological later.
Sure. Fire.
It's quite Christmassy.
Well, Fire Night Streamlabs OBS Pog. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's definitely the program to stream from. It was hated off one set of derpy animations. If you didn't like the previous ones, Andromeda doesn't have too much more to offer. The access was what killed it. It was the same core. And like, I liked the core gameplay of those 3. I think also the end of Mass Effect 3 didn't help, because I was very much like, I don't know if I want to pick this up, even though I know it's a different like story.
There's been a whelp. Is that about shipping costs?
Another one down.
It might be about Mass Effect, because I know Mam doesn't particularly like the gameplay of them, but I don't know for sure, obviously.
If there's just a whelp on its own, after everything we've been talking about, I'm like, this is shipping costs, surely. Could be wrong.
I didn't give her a bow. I did give her a bow. Why can't I use this? Why use this bow?
Do you not have high enough thingy to use it? You might need like a beginner bow or something. Oh, it's not Mass Effect. I was entirely.
A bow that. Why can't I fire my bow?
Does she need higher bow proficiency to use it?
I want to use a bow. Probably because it's a special bow.
Yeah, you maybe just need a shitty bow. She can use a training bow.
She used a training bow. Teacher. Trade. You have skill to say anything but trading bows.
There you go.
Let's go, girls.
Yeah, we need to up her thingy for that. She still kills it.
She crits as well.
Should I have held
I mean, it is a trading bow, so GG.
I like that a lot. Yeah, we need to start using that a little more on her because she still gets the XP for doing some damage, but we need to get that stat on her so we can make her to the.
Could we temporarily put her in a bow using class?
I don't know because her stats aren't good enough. Because obviously she's to be like a good, still high enough tier for it. It's definitely something we can look into. Let me see if Dragon's Live going to Minecraft. Nice. Trading weapons are actually good in this game. Cool. We got a couple of these guys trying to escape, but they're not going to because that black mage is going to assassinate him.
Died.
We couldn't get to him in time anyway, so.
Yeah, that seems quite difficult.
Well, it's because we took a bad start. One of our highest movement units went the wrong way at the beginning.
Hey, hang on. News.
Let's try this.
Seems like Biden won.
Wait, where are you getting that?
I don't know. Craig's just saying.
Craig said it. I don't know if the counting's done yet, but
I don't know if it's done yet either.
like the counting feels to me like we're nowhere near done the counting yet because the counting has taken a long time. I don't know where he's got that information from. There's no sources there. BBC says yes. I'll hold.
Sources? I'm just putting sources.
I'm googling election results right now.
We're going to take a second because this is importante.
BBC says he just got 273.
Oh my god! Pennsylvania has been called.
Pennsylvania just got called. Biden has won the election. What now?
Well, that's great. Fuck off, Trump.
Get out. There we go.
He's not going to leave peacefully, but like, this is a good first small step.
Yeah.
It's a small step for America. Is correct. That's
fucking finally. To be fair, I've also just got something. It's from the Telegraph, so I don't know what it says, but it does say that Donald Trump's advisors are currently working on the transfer of power. So I do not know if Trump is actually being part of the transfer of power, but we'll see about that. Because the next step is getting him off the chair.
Yeah, that is the correct reaction, which is Civil War 2.0. Honestly, I think, regardless of the reaction, Civil War is fairly likely in America right now.
I see that's a bit of a...
Do you? The Proud Boys?
The Proud Boys are bad.
Like, Trump's supporters are not just going to take this. Trump himself was not taking it. There was a satirical headline, which I really enjoyed, which is Trump legally changing his name to Joe Biden.
Yeah. Oh, the other one, which is the not satirical thing that was Trump saying, "Oh, if Biden wins, I'm leaving the country," and Biden responding, "Biden." That
excellent.
Fucking got me. That was so funny.
That was so good. Oh god, Ignatz, he get Recco if you go there.
Yeah, but you can also honestly kill him if you're there.
I wouldn't say likely, but it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Process has been so protracted. Just want to take the weekend off to not panic for once. Which at least now there's an answer, as it were. We can just kind of go, you know what? The world isn't as fucked up as it could have been after this election.
Yeah. Like, 2020 has given us a final tiny bit of just the tiniest bit of optimism.
He's gonna have a heart attack or get COVID and die or something. Like, the way 2020 is going, he's gonna get assassinated much quicker than Trump should have.
This process is a bit... Yeah, sorry, that's the same comment you just read.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to make the heavy armor units move a little faster.
Though, that was gross. Oh, that's not shade.
I know, these are... Ah, who was the door?
Oh, hello, Ignatz.
I need to go in on...
If you go and kill one, and then just try and get someone else in there as well.
Yeah, well, the play is I can kill him, for sure. Yeah. Not with just Ignatz.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I've got herds over the wall. We can come and do that.
And just go stab.
Yeah, finish that off and then move out.
Stab.
That takes care of that.
And Louie's level 20. She's somehow managed to get higher level than our goddamn tank. Arizona, Nevada, Alaska, North Carolina, and Georgia are still to finish reporting.
Nevada! I said! Fucking Nevada.
Nevada are taking their sweet ass fucking time.
The problem is none of them want to be like the final one.
Well, that was the thing. A lot. I read a couple of things that were saying, you know, one of the reasons why it's taking so long for certain states is because they didn't want to be the one to say Trump has lost. It would potentially just be bad for us.
Alaska might not be done until December. What? Kamala Harris would become president then, and she's better than Trump.
Yeah.
And at this point, nearly anyone is better than Trump.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of wanted to get Biothyn for another hit this game, but I put her on the bow too soon, I think. Too late, sorry. We should put her on the bow earlier because she needs to get that XP up. They have a 10-day lead time with mail votes. Ah, fair.
Bigger than green policies, that's good.
I think Congressperson Gray had a video on the link of succession after dead prez. Fair. I don't know if that's what that means, but
It's not necessarily
CGP, I was just making an assumption there. Yeah, it's not always necessarily VP, but I don't know. Proton, I'm so fucking up! Proton! Hey,
Proton, hi! Like, this is great news.
The American, like, our favourite American just jumped in. We literally just started talking about this if you haven't been sticking around for long. You know, like, one of our friends, Craig, dropped a chat in one of our group chats and just went, by the way. Well, that's honestly a good pick-me-up for this.
Like, it's still kind of we need to sit and watch and wait and see what Biden does.
There's more to come.
Because he's not, you know, the best in the world. But this is still, you know, the outcome we wanted.
Okay, CGP is just a YouTuber name. Cool, I wasn't sure.
My mom's crying, I'm almost crying, my dad's almost crying. It's so good.
Like, I can imagine, like, the catharsis for being an American, like... I don't know why I did that. But wait.
No hard feelings, right?
But
you weren't really paying attention.
No, I wasn't. I was talking American politics. Leonie, are you getting this kill? Yes. No, you're gonna get some damage in just because you can. Fair. That was not exactly how we expected that to go. But
that's fine.
Leonie out.
She just lives up there.
Yeah.
You can't go over the wall.
No, I know. Oh. I kind of don't want some of these units to get in and do stuff.
Why?
I want the XP on certain characters. Now, Hilda's too far out to do it, but if I can get some bow usage on Byleth, that'd be very useful for us.
Sure.
So I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of stacking my XP right now a little bit.
I've lost my launch several times this week from the sheer pressure of this shit. Like, oh, sheer pressure in the air. Like, yeah. I completely get that. I was like that around Brexit.
So January for it, yeah, but it's impossible for the Democrats to lose the House, but the Senate's up in here.
Sure.
You've seen, I've seen Star Wars. I know about a Senate, but it's.
Oh, do we need to do more turns so that they all get out? Or?
No, we need to kill that guy.
Sure. She can't shoot from there, can she?
Did she shoot from there?
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It doesn't matter, we just want the little bit of XP we get for using the bow. Would have been nice for her to get the kill, but do you know who else can get the kill?
Oh, that'd be nice. Just sounds right in front of me. It's bonk, dead.
Kaboom. Yo, if Trump pulls a Palpatine, it'd be very 2020! Don't wish that into existence. Don't speak that into existence, sir. I saved most of the villagers. We got, woe down. A beautiful distinct sword with high critical chance rate.
Give it to Felix.
It's very low power, not power, stats.
The fact that, like...
Durability, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. So many still voted for Trump just baffles me.
Proton, that just means that Obama throws him down an air shaft, so bring it on. Why Obama? But I mean, I'm okay with it.
No, Obama. He deserves it.
Yeah.
All I want is Obama back. I want Michelle to run.
Maybe. Hey, Proton. Hey.
There are a lot of smooth brains in the world, aren't there?
You've been hit by bum bum. You've been struck by bum bum. Smooth brain.
We are grateful for your help.
Right. Daddy speaking.
Hi, Dad.
I doubt those bandits will stop.
I don't like his weird little mustachy stubble thing.
This village was important to the late king.
Fledgling, I'm such a dum-dum. I heard Felix and thought was like, oh, no, Felix is a character in a video game that we are playing.
Foolish.
No cults of personality.
Pardon?
What?
We were protecting your subjects,
Oh.
not your ego.
Ooh.
I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from
And
you.
yet you will.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Bad dad.
Oh.
Bad dad.
Oh, serve your dad some of this shit. I love this.
I'm going back.
Ooh, edgy, but so good.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now.
Well, it's probably for a reason.
I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Oh, I
would. We would. Tea.
Tell me.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn.
Okay.
To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed.
But you'd have 2 kids.
No one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal.
Yeah, but you can be proud of him for doing the right thing and show sorrow and grief that he's gone.
If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace.
But you can still be sad about
Felix
it.
can't understand that.
No, you should show grief like a person with feelings for your
I
son.
understand his sentiment, to some extent.
That's all he wants you to do. Show that you give a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand Felix as well.
So that's how you feel about it.
Oh my god. I don't like him anymore.
We hate him
To
now.
have met someone like you. There's nothing in his heart means.
Shame his dad is a dick!
His dad's a dick. Where's new mom now?
He's an odd boy.
No!
He's not thick-headed. He's lovely.
But he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to
And do you know
Well,
what?
you should be looking at me. Oh.
Bad fictional dad can go fuck himself.
Anyway, sorry, we missed a lot of chat.
Yeah,
I'm not
Obama
saying
wasn't as
Obama
great.
was. I'm not saying Obama was, you know, perfect. But was he Trump?
He was better, but he did have some stuff that is definitely overlooked.
See you later, Proton.
Gentleman Bernie, who the American called.
Oh yeah, we
far
want
less.
Bernie. Bernie is our hero.
It's only just off center, yeah.
Brother, please wait.
Brother.
But Bernie is still a great
The
step.
last time, Flame, the answer is no.
What do you want? What does Flame want?
Fish.
For the Rhodos Coast, are you
She wants to go near fish.
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 She heard ocean and must go.
I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery.
Ooh.
So wait, is this their thing?
If you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
I guess, yeah.
I must.
So she has to go.
Professor.
Hey, at least
come at just the
Obamacare was
right
good.
time.
Gives me hope for you. Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie's a good man.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
So Tess, like,
My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
so we're gonna get Seth on our team for this mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force.
Okay.
With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat.
Okay.
I like that he's kind of like they were just different people, but ooh, holy artifacts enshrined. That might mean a relic.
I too wish to be of use to the church, and I do admit I am
We do have to
terribly
feel Flame in
worried
this
about my
mission,
brother.
which is
No matter
interesting.
That's fine.
the protests,
Well, I
he will
assume we
not
get
allow
Seth
me to
on
come.
Flame.
Yeah.
Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Yeah, of course.
Sure thing, bruv. Why me? Why you?
If you are there to protect
You are the
me,
god
then
of this house. You
your
wreck
life.
everything in one hit.
Right, brother.
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful. Yes.
I knew it. Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well. Yeah, you wouldn't feel the same if it was the British politician as some of the views or stuff the Tories stand for.
Yeah, but like the more left we can get America, the more left the center will be there.
Thank you so
And,
much.
Yeah.
you know, left. Go
I
left.
am grateful.
In the micro.
Go left.
Agreed.
I have
Yeah.
gratitude.
it's not just about, like, the thing about politics is it's never just about one leader.
Do you want a drink?
Like,
I've been waiting for an opportunity
I'd
to
love
disappear for a sec. Where's your...
It's on the floor, by my right foot.
I'd like if you picked it up for me, please.
Sure. Well, Trump's tweet he won on Twitter put, this content may be a misleading or incorrect message on it. They've done that to so many of his things during counting, which is hilarious. Are you okay if I just pick who we're fielding?
I guess.
Okay. We don't have a lot of choices, which is why I'm going to take Marianne out and leave Mercedes in because she needs the XP. We need to get Hilda on XP because she needs... Oh wait, she's set to Adjutant right now. Hilda really needs the XP because she's still level 19 and we need her to be level 20 so she can hit her next class. Right now, I'm just trying to get a lot of the characters who carry on with us to level 20. Just pointing out that our opinions are so influenced by the fact that America is so right-wing these days. Yeah, understandable. Like, it really sucks in a lot of ways because it just shouldn't be this way. It really does feel like that a lot of the time. And then we'll just take Lysithea out. She's not been doing all that much recently because she never gets into range and things, but I'd rather have the two characters who are lower level so we can get them pulled up. Battle's equipped with her trusty training bow, the thing she needs the most. I think I'm okay with the rest.
Right, hang on.
So it's not the most like cool I like these characters team, but it is what we need. So we've got Felix. So we need Flame and Steph.
Show me who's out.
Marianne and Lysithea.
Oh.
Marianne is our highest level healer, although we are trying to get her up in other stats, but she's not really using things to get her those right now. Lysithea is at a good point. Her damage is really high. Her level's good.
As adjutants then.
I guess, yeah. We'll put those two as adjutants to yeah. Meanwhile, I put Mercedes and Hilda in because those are the only two characters in our party who aren't level 20, so they're not in their advanced class.
That's fine.
And then Felix still needs to get his sword skills up, and then we've got these four for our just damage squad.
Yeah, I say you didn't need to go through everything because I can kind of see it myself.
Sure.
I just wanted to have a small input.
Cool.
Right, back in set.
Love you.
Love you.
And then set adjutant I need to do, so... Set adjutant. Take Lysithea with you. And then we've just got Marianne to deploy... Why don't give her to Flame? Okay. There we go. The squad is what gives you the most hope for US. There is definitely hope for the US out there. And I think this is probably going to be a good start. Like, even if, you know, as we keep saying, he's the tuna sandwich, not the rat poison, you know. Even if you don't like tuna sandwich, he's still something, and something is what we need right now. As like, almost straightforward as that sounds, we just need something. So, Bioth, Claude, Seth, or Flame Fall we lose.
Who defile our goddess?
Oh, the goddess is in my head, buddy. I don't know. Is it they worship the same goddess, or is it a different goddess altogether that they worship?
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
We just need something. Something is a very valuable thing to have. Bitch, you ain't that in the mood.
Wait, brother. I shall...
Right, so I believe it was a Route the Enemy mission. I'm just gonna double check that because I keep not doing it. Something New Testament, Old Testament. Cool. Yeah, so it's Route the Enemy. That seems easy enough, just given our amazing skills. Oh, we can walk through water in this game. Nice. Right.
Who, me?
Hilda.
Walk on water, surely. If the goddess is that good.
Yeah, yes. Oh no, he's weak to that. I just don't particularly want to do too much with Seteth, just so he doesn't get too much XP.
I'm just a grumpy old opinionated bastard. That is such mood fledgling, because like, so are we.
So we have less movement on the sand, which is a bit nasty.
Pathetic goddess can't even walk on water.
I kind of just want to take hits right now, which is really obnoxious, really bad.
Well, you don't want Felix to just die.
Yeah, that is true. But I want to get damage in so that we can get some, like some stats up and stuff like that, which we do need really badly right now. We need to get some stats in our favor.
Yeah.
Which I just feel like we're lacking some of that information, like, you know, some of that stuff right now. I'll just teleport Claude one space further because I can.
Ready anytime.
Ignatz can get a hit in if he uses that. He's so strong. I don't want him to do it. But yeah. hey,
I got this.
if I get everyone in, then at least I'll be able to do some healing and stuff if someone takes too much damage. And we'll see how that goes from there.
Stand ready.
This feels like it's going to be a pretty difficult fight because you're kind of like slugging through the terrain.
Yeah.
You don't get to move very far, which is hard. Okay. Oh, he went for Ignatz, and he hit the Ignatz. Ignatz hit back, and I don't think I need to tell you who wins in the fight, Ignatz versus someone else. Yeah, of course it's Ignatz, right? Wow,
This is a nice beach.
It is, but we have very slow movement on it.
That's a shame. I suppose because, you know, sand is the worst terrain ever.
I don't like sand.
No. Sand is bad. One.
Well, no, that's not. I'm just moving it there so that's so we
Yeah.
get the kill. Because that oh, didn't do it. Course rough gets everywhere. I knew you would do it if I left it open up.
I just hate sand.
Yeah, it's course and rough gets everywhere. So.
Is that from something? Oh.
It's whiny Anakin.
I've seen the prequels once. That's all you need, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you do not need to watch them very many times. Fine, teleport your brother so we can get a little bit of XP. Thank you.
You could have teleported into the XP.
No.
Alright.
You can only. Oh, there's a priest up there. Somebody needs to get him. You don't choose where he teleports to. You just teleport him slightly. If she doesn't like, you say like not having seen Star Wars is the worst thing in the world.
I have seen them all.
I've not seen them all.
What?
I've only seen the prequel trilogy. I've not seen the last 3 Star Wars, the good ones.
You can yell at him then.
Yep, go for it, bitches.
But
No,
I
I've
think
seen
they're
4.
saying you
I've
should have
seen 4.
seen them more than once all the way through.
I think what they're actually saying is like.
I watched it at uni the first time. Not
Yeah.
we're not getting the.
I think it's more about the quote because it's a very internet quote.
I do not frequent areas of the internet that often quote Star Wars, and I think that that's a wise decision. Get fucking wrecked, lads.
You mean the sand thing was massive? It was.
No, I've seen all of them, but I've only seen the prequels once. So you missed the word. I've only seen them once.
And Luke.
All the way through.
Turns out it was Luke to be mad at. Here's the thing. I don't like sci-fi all that much.
I will admit, though, to falling asleep in Phantom Menace.
That's fine.
To which my housemates were like, really? Fucking fell asleep, and I was like, yeah. I was very tired that day.
Like, I think most people who've seen Phantom Menace will be like, yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to fall asleep to Phantom Menace.
You love Mass Effect, though?
Yeah, I do. It's one of the exceptions to the rule. For the most part, if it's sci-fi, I'm going to skip.
Yeah, I'm too edgy for your normie.
Destiny unfurled.
I'm joking. But like, it really depends where you're on, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it was a pretty prevalent, I will say.
Fair enough. When?
Last year?
Huh.
Wasn't a while. It wasn't long ago. Like at all.
I vaguely saw it, but it didn't really enter my sphere. Because also, like, I know nothing that happened last year. I was too busy dating you.
That's fair. Mima's been around for 10 years now. Fair.
So it goes back 5 years at least, 10 years.
I only really started seeing prequel memes like when Alpac started spewing them, and that's where I got a lot of my prequel memes from.
Not everyone knows everything on the internet.
I do. I do though, for most.
You don't.
Know everything. I've been to every website.
Everyone's saying it's like 2012 on the internet right now. With people lock being fucking everywhere. And everyone's now questioning, which they didn't at the time, and I'm like, why didn't you question this at the time? Why Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock even got put together in the first place? Because they're all quite different.
Well, they're all bad. That's a good communication.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking rude.
Right, I should have brought them all up to the stairway, because it's how you speed them up and give them back things. Agreed. Right, all shows have good seasons, but as a general whole, I wouldn't recommend any of them. That's my hot takes today that I'm going to get in trouble for. Like,
I'm not like a mega fan of anything now, but at some point in time during their good seasons, I was. Of all of them.
All 3 shows
but
I would recommend.
I hated the rabid Super Crew Rockers. They were just the worst. Sherlock season 1 was well good.
Oh yeah, agreed.
See, I mostly watched it as a John Locke shipper, and they danced around making it canon for so long that they're probably gonna Destiel that shit and give it a homophobic ending.
Oh yeah. We forget better again. Like, here's the thing.
Yeah, they really nerfed Sherlock hard.
I stand by all shows had good seasons. Like, I love Christopher Eccleston, I love some Tennant, but all the shows got to a point where, like, I hate super long running shows, right? For the most part, because I know someone who'd be like,
Zetet's fucking awkward, his movement.
Yeah, it's because he's flying, so he doesn't get affected by the standstill then. The thing I'm looking forward to is Sherlock S5 for H. Bomber Guy cover it. Yes! I was like, that would be good. H. Bomber Guy has a really good review of why Sherlock's not that great. He really hates Moffat.
That's fine.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I would stand by, like, each one has good stuff. Like, Doctor Who definitely has good standalone episodes, but shows that run too long, your writers will run out of things to do. And, like, it makes it so that the only thing to do is to eventually go against the characters that you've written. Like, to be like, well, they would have done this like a couple seasons ago, but I guess we kind of haven't done anything else, so they can do this now. Which then just leads to, like, incoherent messes of shows. And it's... I like shows with character development, and, like, in a way, if that character development is going to be so temporary it doesn't matter, like, why bother?
Yeah.
Now, one of my... I will say... For a while, you got bored of Doctor Who and Matt Smith left.
You lasted longer than I did, Fledgling. I think actually Alpac summed it up really well, which is Doctor Who made the mistake of trying to one-up themselves and it got stupid. And now the writers are just bad.
Yeah.
River Song did it for me. I thought she was terrible.
I liked some of River Song. Like, here's the thing. The concept of River Song was actually pretty fun.
They didn't do it well.
Like, the whole idea of someone who knows the Doctor before the Doctor knows them, and, like, playing that running backwards through time travel idea, I thought was like, oh, there's some fun stuff you could do with this.
Yeah.
But they didn't take it anywhere, and I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. Like,
I was out really after David Tennant. I gave Matt Smith a go and enjoyed some of it at the time, but it's like, would I ever rewatch it? No. Would I watch some of the Eccleston and Tennant stuff again if someone said, oh, there's a Doctor Who episode on? I'd be like, yeah, I'll watch that.
Yeah, like, there are some really good standalone episodes for Doctor Who. And I will say Sherlock as well. Like, you know, if someone said to me, like, oh, there's an episode of Sherlock on, like, season 1 or 2, I'd be like, you know what, I'll still watch that. But...
I will absolutely watch season 5. I'll probably be mad at it. But hey, I'll get to look at Martin Freeman and Benedict Cumberbatch, and therefore I'll be happy. I gave Doctor Who their intro episodes a chance. I only stayed for Jodie since 10, and they went strange places since.
The goddess protects us.
Sci-fi's my jam. Good. I'm alright with sci-fi.
And then there's Supernatural. We've talked a lot about Doctor Who, and we've talked a lot about things.
Supernatural honestly started strong. They should have just ended at season 5.
They should have ended the show.
Some things they brought in I thought were good. I liked this concept of the angels being just arseholes. I actually really enjoyed that as a concept. That really went with some of my personal, like, morality being subjective beliefs.
Sure.
And not just assuming all demons are bad, all angels are good.
TSP just came in yelling, ding dong, the witch is dead.
Ding
we know,
dong,
honey.
Trump is dead.
No, I wish.
I wish. We're talking about Supernatural. TSP, if you and Schmiggins haven't seen the stuff yet, we are talking about Supernatural, just so you know.
I'm not going to give the spoiler though, we're just talking about...
But like, the first few seasons were great. Me and my friend Oz were super into Supernatural.
Oh yeah, like a lot of people were.
My cousin, in fact, worked for Misha Collins' charity for a while. Which was really cool.
So the thing about, Fledgling did say there was going to be an end to it, but the studio wouldn't let them. Like...
It just got so out of hand. The fandom got super divided and cringy.
Yeah.
And it just killed it. Honestly,
and also the show is a really bad.
It's fine. I've had loads spoiled through Tumblr and know a lot of the key plot points already. Okay, that's fine.
Like,
I just thought I'd warn you because I know you said no spoilers the other day.
I will say the show has really bad queer rating in it, and like that's a lot where the dramas come
and they've literally gone have it canon for 2 seconds and then make Dean's reaction like I'm not fucking gay.
Well, like, he didn't do that.
No, he didn't. But he may as well have.
Yeah.
Because he just sort of stared.
Yeah.
Awkwardly.
Like, they didn't want to confirm it from both ends.
Super gay baby, like, I love you. Him, like, bye. But also, it's not necessarily gay love, because obviously Castiel loves Sam and Dean, mostly Dean. Like, obviously he does. So it's not even technically Destiel confirmation. It's really not. It's just awful, awful queer baiting.
Queer baiting is one of my least favourite things, because, like, shows, right, I don't like shows that don't end because they run out of ideas. I don't like shows that could have a good plot point but decide not to, because then they're like, well, if we write this, then we're not going to have the gay babies, like, you know, continually watching.
Eating money, and they know that young LGBT tend to be quite rabid in fandoms.
Oh yeah.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a good thing. It just is the truth.
It is, absolutely. And like, unfortunately, the queers are good in relation to like, they're a good, reliable audience. Like shipping and stuff like that is very healthy, is very fun.
Yeah.
And like having your shit and like running with it and like genuinely desperate for it to be canon is fun, but it gives a lot of power to show writers. It's all about pink pound dollar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, because they know that women and the LGBT are the most likely to be the most active in fandoms, and they can make the most money from them.
Gay is marketable, and like it is not a good thing. Like I get really annoyed at a lot of shippers sometimes because I'm like, well, it's not gonna happen. I really hate queer baiting.
The thing for me is though, I have ships that I know are not even canon, like ones that are just stupid. You know the term crack ship, right?
Yeah, crack ship.
One of my favourite crack ships back in the day was Mystrad, because Mycroft and Lestrade had never met in any scene, and people shipped them, and I thought that was really fucking funny.
That is funny. Stuff like that is great. Like, I like stuff like that. It's fun, because, like, if someone is out there on the internet drawing, like drawings, like, or writing, creating art, like, based off of, like, a fictional relationship that they imagine two characters in their favorite media having, I'm like, fucking go for it, man. But
it becomes awkward when people started doing it about YouTubers and they're real people, especially like I know we've just had all the Funhouse drama, but like James and Elise are a real couple in Funhouse, and people would write a lot of erotica shipping them with other people, and that got uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like
there's some stuff
the boundaries, and you know there was a lot of bad age stuff in fandoms for a while.
There was some Game Grumps stuff for that too. I remember that.
Yeah, I was kind of just using those as like examples.
Yeah.
But it does get a bit strange, especially I think self-insert fix with real people, especially when the self-insert is underage.
Yeah, it winds up being a case of parasocial relationships.
And it's just awkward.
Yeah. And like, it's hard because like, it's like, well, if you are young and like going through, you know, a lot of those discoveries, things like that, it's easy to crush on whatever you're looking at.
And sure, like as a young teen, I read a lot of like questionable fan fiction. But you know, I think as long as you know.
When do we get fan fiction at us?
Careful what you wish for. I think as long as you know, oh, this is all just, the fun and stuff. Some fanon is genuinely really, really good.
Oh yeah. Sometimes people know what to do with shows more than the showrunners.
Yeah, with a character that didn't get developed enough, and it gives them a great fanon backstory.
There's an anime I really like called Angel Beats, and there's a one of these fan-ins, which a lot of people are like,
this is just canon at this point. It's so good, sort of thing.
Well, no, it's like genuinely debatable whether or not it's fanon or canon.
Okay.
Which is an interesting thing to begin with. Oops, I did not read that. Whoops, I'm just gonna rewind that.
Did you just kill Hilda?
Yeah. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I was talking, so I just wasn't looking at the screen.
You need to shoot him, I think, so that he can't get a...
It was fine. I want to do that because that way I can get some XP on him, but also
he's chunky
heals.
though.
Well, that's new.
Maybe.
What's new?
You've been shaded.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Here we go.
I try.
We were ranting about fandom.
I stand ready.
I'm ranting. I'm allowed to not pay attention. I kind of want to throw a javelin at him, but I don't want the experience on him. I do actually want the experience on her, but now he's got some damage on. She should be able to kill it before he kills her.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
There we go. That's better, right? Everyone happy with this outcome? And you heal her.
No, you don't.
I'm very good at it.
Well,
and then everyone in. There's one guy left on this little island. Love you too. And we'll just surround him. And Byleth will shoot him with a bow so she gets a little more bow experience again. And Setheth. Ooh, a fish for Flame!
No, wait. Put him on the pink.
Sure. I've enjoyed making him just fly around and have a little journey.
I like Setheth. You
can't
stop
pick it up.
bullying him.
Apparently you can't pick it up.
Did you just not want to get the XP on him?
It's not XP, that's an item.
No. I mean...
Oh, because I've been running him around not doing
Yeah.
anything. Yes, that's exactly what happened. You move there. You move there. And I should be able to heal him.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks.
Here you go, Felix.
Yes!
Big sister Mercedes is here for you.
Mercedes has actually got some good level ups these last two fights. She's gone up like 3 levels in these fights, which is good. Flame, I don't care about. Hilda is at the right level now, level 20. Can you kill him? Do just kill it? Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
Heretics! Prepare to feel the power of the goddess! Don't hurt me. Good thing we know that his dad will definitely be okay with that. Alpac, shut your face!
Ready anytime.
Don't you mock me, Alpax! Right.
I said we need to shoot him.
There we go. And he missed that. There we go. Crit nats will do it.
Big nuts.
Alpac's laughing at me in chat. It's saddening to me.
Aww.
There we go. We got it. We got advanced seal for that, which is nice. Good reward.
That is the last of them.
of course, brother. That is what
Oh,
I
we're
came
replacing
here to
flowers at
do.
the monument now.
That's nice.
We did it.
Giving you a helping hand. For anyone who plays Pokemon.
Major plot
that
coming.
Was a weird niche thing. Okay. Oh.
We got a
we
couple
got
of,
a Wyvern.
Yeah, we got a couple of good support units.
Do not skip.
Hands off the controller. Hands
Other
back
than to
on
save.
the controller.
I like the helping hand
Right.
thing.
Most appreciated.
Controller's down.
I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved.
Okay, so we got some holy artifacts. Holy artifacts are important. So it'll be about whose grave that is, I guess.
Oh.
Ooh, they look like relics to me.
Trust them to you.
Okay, cool. We'll just look at what things are needed for those. Oh.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here.
Setheth has a dragon.
This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Controller.
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate
Oh.
Saint Keyhole.
Well, he's already said
Mom.
it's his
It is
favorite.
also the grave of my wife.
Oh.
Oh.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Wait.
Okay. Your mother.
It's not his sister.
I suppose you have earned the right to know.
Right.
I said it was his daughter!
Between us. Flame is actually my daughter.
Yeah.
My late wife
said
and her
that.
mother.
And her mother are the same person.
Yeah. Because it's his daughter.
Do you want to say I suspected as much?
Oh, maybe not his daughter, but at least adopted daughter or something.
Yeah.
But I said this, it's not his sister.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she
Okay.
bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal
That's fair.
from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Yeah.
Fair. That's true enough. I like this.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often.
Flynn accidentally just fucked that
Fishing
up and
was
gave
her
it away,
favorite
didn't she?
pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Flynn
Fish is my favorite food. It is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
So that's why we don't know her age. Because they're lying about stuff.
Right.
It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years.
Aww.
And how I wish I could return to them.
Look at Setath, he's a big softie.
It's alright, Flame, we'll be your mom.
The clock, Father. We must live our lives.
I finally finished my essay.
Congrats.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it?
I like this scene. This is nice.
The past, and you may be unable to move forward.
GG's, Percy.
Come then. Let us return home.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again.
We didn't find out what happened to her, which is interesting.
We will, I think, eventually. But yeah, GG Sprousey, nice one.
Spear of
Oh,
Assault and Caduceus Staff. So
I just really wanted to listen to that bit, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, my American friends just texted me saying, yeah, Biden won.
Yep.
We've talked about it on stream for a little bit, but yes, he won.
He won-did. He did it.
The Cheeto is out. The Cheeto is out.
Still Cheeto.
The Peeto is out.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
He wants to fuck his own daughter.
he does want to fuck his own daughter, which is bad.
Yo!
Professor, yo!
We said too many O's, but we both got carried away.
Yeah, we did.
How are you doing, Happy to Pester?
Hell yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Right, we got some more lessoning to do. Instruct manually.
Let's go. We should still have a decent amount of motivation on something.
We'll do a story mission today. You want to probably do explore /
Did
seminar.
I get the room shown right this time?
Yeah, we've been talking
did.
about. In case you didn't know, we have an election result and Biden won. So yes,
Biden
you got
won.
the right. You got the right tone.
Also, we hear you're home now. Nice. I don't know if you told us that, and I didn't pay attention properly, but your mum and dad told us.
Felix, a lot of the people we want to train are like wrong place, but this is stupid. But
you can't do one.
no, it's the thing we'll get him with it. It's just that we want to get him to A so we can get his next class.
I know.
And if we do this, the thing will definitely push him over. I know it's stupid to waste it.
It still will. Don't waste one.
Okay, fine. Okay, so we could do Claude, get his thingy up, his authority up. Also, Ramsey ran her first session in 5e that wasn't one shot or session 0 today. Congrats!
Oh, nice.
That's a big grats mood.
Did she have a good time? Hilda. The thing is, Hilda's so strong because she doesn't even necessarily need buffing.
No.
But yeah, see what she needs.
Does she not need horsing soon?
What are we putting her on? What are we doing with her?
She'll need horse soon because a lot of these are the classes.
Where's Axe? So she's going to Great Knight, right?
Heavy armor. Yeah, so she needs
heavy armor and riding.
She had an amazing time. Nice.
We can start making her Lorenzo's riding buddy if we're not doing it with Marianne.
That's a good idea. Okay, so she's already was she already at the heavy armor? It was axe and things she did, right?
Let me see. It's Axe she's done. Heavy armor and riding is what she needed.
Cool. Just triple check next time. I trust you, but I'm just
Axe
being
is
stupid.
done.
Yep.
Heavy armor A, riding B.
Okay.
So let's have a look at both. So where's heavy armor at?
Axe would be here. We can potentially start on that.
Hang on. So sorry, what was heavy armor? B. Well, it needs to be B plus, right?
So might as well just get that done then. Focus her on heart rating.
I kind of feel like that, yeah.
Okay. She's running Tomb of Annihilation with some of her writing friends. Tomb of Annihilation, I'm always going to rather run
and then put her on the group riding with Lorenz.
Gotcha. I'll always probably rather do homebrew than any presets, but like I believe you ran. Which one did you run? Which tomb did you run?
Do Leonie, I think, maybe next. We maybe want to also buff up Bernadetta and Petra.
But what two?
Yeah. Petra, I almost want to keep as a secondary thief because, you know, we may not keep Violet in the same category forever.
Okay, so Petra needs to go get her bow up then. She needs to do sword bow if she's going up the thief class. She's already in thief, but if she's going to do it, she needs to do what we do and go to assassin. It's next level up. You did annihilation as well. Cool. All right.
I wouldn't mind doing some of the, the pre-done thingies for 5e.
Yeah, I think I said before, like we've said before.
Because also it means less work for the DM in a way.
Yeah. We've been talking a little bit recently about potentially doing role-playing content on channel, or finding a way to mix some of that in. Can you go to
just see to the bottom who's got motivation? Sorry.
All of these people at the bottom that we don't care about. Mercy do.
I still care about them, but yeah.
Mercy we should probably put some stuff into.
Yeah.
Proton, you're going to play / watch something American tonight? Nice. Any idea what? It does, which is especially consideration for a newbie GM like Ramsey.
Just hold it down.
Yeah, but that's fair. Like, I very much started role-playing in a...
She'll get her next level from the thingy.
I started role-playing in a...
Can I take it?
Yeah, sure. In an environment where it was one-offs only. Like, it was university society, so campaigns were generally tried not to, so, like, you were niching the society, in essence. Like, it wasn't like, well, that's just John's group over there.
Are we keeping her on flyer?
Yeah, she's our flyer. So... I grew up, like, when I started to GM, it was very much like, right, I only need to fill, like, a 4-hour slot. It's not going to be continued next week. We just need to finish it. So, yeah, I very much started role-playing like that. I still, now, even though I do campaigns, run like that to this day. But I am a soft start for a one-off and a one-off system. But, yeah, we've been talking a little bit about doing some role-playing content on channel. Like, I do have a lot of it. You're working on a custom 5e setting campaign, post-apocalyptic, for example. Think of Warlock, Patron. That's an old-world AI. So, like, yeah, that's a fair idea. I think you've told me about that before.
Are we keeping him just on bow?
I guess.
So we need Lance and riding on him then?
I guess, yeah.
So he now also needs to be a horse boy.
Why are so many horse classes at the end? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, everyone, like a lot of them seem to be horse classes.
Make him wield an axe. No! You can't tell us what to do with our characters. We've spent so long working on these dudes.
Yeah, so I need to do Lance and riding on Ignatz then. We've kind of just been dumping into Bo.
He looks poncy like he should wield an axe. He's an artist, sir. So Lance and riding is what we need him on.
Which we have done none on for him.
Why are so many classes riding right at the end?
We should have looked at them earlier, but here we are.
Like you said, Poncy.
I'm going to get him on horse first, I think.
Yeah. And then I think we may even take Lorenz off of horse.
Why?
Well,
eventually.
Off the communal horse task. Because let's go, even though we're not leveling anything, go look at Lorenz. And like look at his next class.
I'm just going to look at his horse. He's on B+.
B+.
It might need to be A.
For Dark Knight is what we're looking at. The secret is master classes
yeah, it needs to be A.
Are not explicitly better.
What?
So master classes are not always explicitly better.
But it's still worth leveling the things in a way. So let's get
him to A.
Him to A.
And then we can take him off for Hilda and Ignatz.
Yeah, I'd actually really love to use him, but he's only got one. It's such a waste.
Yeah. Oh god, he looks even more Poncy, larger axe. My brother does not speak for this channel.
Poncy? What kind of 50-year-old English guy are you, Sam? He is a bit Poncy though. In the best way. Lorenz is absolutely Poncy.
Oh yeah, Lorenz.
Why are we giving Ponces axes?
He's saying that it needs to be stronger because you can't have effeminate men or something. Right, you're
feminine men are great.
It's not what he's saying. I'm putting words in his mouth to make him sound bad.
I'm not atting myself on my own preference or anything. Love you.
I guess we just put Claude's authority up. Or do you want to do Bernadetta?
What are we putting Claude's authority up for again?
Because it's about the only thing that matters.
And at some point Alpac said that to us.
Yeah.
Where are we putting him?
We're leaving him in Sniper, I think we agreed on.
And we're not taking him up, because the only thing would be Bow Knight.
Yeah.
And again, that's then Lance and riding.
Yeah.
Too many horse boys. In a way, it's weird, but Ignatz has become better than Claude.
Yeah.
So we've stopped giving a shit about Claude.
Don't worry about Claude. Dump stat him. Oh, so don't do him.
Well,
just
because a lot of stuff happens with Claude. Doesn't it?
She has a theory that...
No, we're not going into it. We're not going into it. But regardless of what happens, a lot happens with Claude. Yeah. Alpax has explicitly said that. So are we just going to dump into Bernadetta? We do like her.
We do.
But it's another bow user!
Just go authority and be happy, mates.
Hang on. Just very quickly. What's her hidden? Riding! Ah! No more horses!
Okay, let's just dump stat his authority and let's go on so we can move on to the next bit.
Good lord.
Sorry for the delay. Computer died, no problem. Proton says it'll either be Commando for the movie or Metal Wolf Chaos. Fair. I know you like Metal Wolf Chaos. Go and enjoy yourself. Why do you want to ride all the students? No, they want to ride.
No, all the students want to ride.
Okay.
And then we're taking Marianne off this.
Put Hilda in for now, I think. We agreed on.
Oops.
You need to take...
I don't know how to take her off.
Press it. There you go.
No. I had to press a different thing. So, was it Hilda?
Yeah, Hilda was one and Ignatz was the other. Sorry, it wasn't taking for a while. It went to your phone to...
I'm doing Ignatz
mother.
then.
Fair. Okay, fine.
Casually just picking my favourite.
I know. We should change goals as well.
I've already forgotten.
Ignatz.
So Ignatz.
Riding and Lance. Yep. He's like, what?
He's like, that's different.
Hilda,
we need...
Off of the axe, I think.
It's heavy armor and riding.
Yes, heavy armor and riding is what her next stuff is.
Heavy armor. You can double?
No, you can't.
Oh, that would be great though, wouldn't it?
No doubt, all students want to ride. They're high schoolers in a world without porn. Honey!
How do you know it's a world without porn?
They draw eroticism.
That's why Ignatz is so into art. So I think that was it, wasn't it?
Insufficient axe. Hilda is our axe user. Hate this time of year. It's pitch black outside of 525.
Hilda's a ponce.
Yeah. Right.
Did we put Raphael on axe?
I don't know. Check.
Yes. That's fine.
Begin lecture.
Let's go.
Ignatz is a hentai drawer canonically.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
We want to keep her on Reason and Filth.
Do we?
Filth? Yes.
We just want Faith.
I thought we were going to Grammary in the end.
No, you said Bishop earlier.
Bishop is her next level. Grammary is on after that. So we want her on Bishop for now, and then she'll become Grammary later.
Well, either way, she's still got Faith. Why not focus on both?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Right, your call, love.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, someone joining, or we got us? Oh, it's the dancing competition.
Gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait.
Here we go.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball.
I love you, Alois. You're so perfect.
Oh, poor Marianne.
Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White
Why is he so pumped?
I don't know, but I love it.
Competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois.
We never put the light on in the fairy lights.
Former songstress of the Mittelfront Opera Company.
What light do I can't be asked to get up to no. Casagrande.
Yes.
Love it.
That's a surname.
Thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house.
Is Manuela?
Got it? Good.
Reds.
But not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing like dead of night.
Does she, Alois?
She sneaks out of the monastery to just have a boo-boo.
You could say she's
the three of us swear
dancing
on
in the
honor
moonlight.
I actually like that song.
I love that song.
Impartiality and fairness.
Alois guys looks like a dick. Quite frankly, that moustache is weird. Excuse him for heresy. Alois is lovely.
His moustache is shit though.
It is bad, but I love him.
Contestants, are you ready to dance?
And also, he's just such a dork.
Ingrid and Marianne have the same outfit.
Well.
Oh no, Marianne's skirt is longer.
Because she doesn't show those knees like no slut. You can't even give them a partner to practice dancing with? You serious? But could you imagine if it was those two girls plus Raph? How beautiful that would have been.
Well, that's why people choose him, isn't it?
That's all.
Wow, what a thrilling dance competition.
Wow.
Splendid. All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's
do it, guys. We have to win. Titties, guys.
Oh my.
Huge track to land.
I suppose I have no choice, but to vote for...
It fucking better
the
be.
Golden Deer.
Oh, look at our tired girl!
Performance was
so exhilarating.
Has she ever done anything exhilarating in her life?
I vote for.
Probably not. She's too tired. I relate.
Golden Deer House?
Golden Deer House.
Alois, Finch.
The way you carried yourself was striking.
That's 2 for 3.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my
own humble opinion. I love Alois. He's such a fucking dork.
We have a winner. And I will announce who it is.
We know who it is.
Alois.
There's 3 votes and 2 of them have given. Yes. You skipped Alois. I'm okay with that.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Is it, honey?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented
Ingrid and Dorothy are like, I'm gonna stab you.
Where's the round of applause? You just went.
Yeah.
And Samir just
she
fucking
laughed
did
at
it.
the losers. She's obtained the certification of the dancer class.
Alpac did more clapping than they
Learned
did.
the sword dance combat art and the sword.
Avoid plus 20, I believe.
Honestly, we should have done Felix.
Maybe, yeah.
But he was not compatible.
No.
I guess it gives you a couple of weeks to decide so that you can dump start them if you need to. Dimitri.
I don't really care about Dimitri, but
We're
we
going to do
probably
a
should.
tea party anyway.
Devaclian just comes in with 2 little dudes. I like it. I refuse to clap because no rap.
No. It's 2 boobies whose nipples are having a fight.
You refuse to clap because no rap. Okay, let me just say it. My name is Marianne, and I'm here to say don't do drugs in a major way. There we go. Take it. Right. Hi, Devaclian. You enjoy your lovely tea party. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no, you're not going to guess what his nonsense
Nah,
is?
you can do it yourself, girl.
He can have Angelica tea because, I don't know, it's cleansing. I guess Dimitri would like that.
Thank you.
Have some tea, Dimitri. How you doing, Devaclian? I hate that they kind of sip it and then go, ugh, as if they don't like it and then pretend to like it.
So it is.
Right, working hours for guards, equipment upkeep, relaxing at the sauna. I don't know what you want to talk about. Equipment. Way. Okay. Whenever you're ready,
So
there we
it
go.
is.
Children cooking mishaps, hopes for your future. Does he cook? Not edgy enough tea for him. It's this, but looking in a direction. That is a cute little face. Oh!
Is that right?
Nah, damn. I should have picked the... What in the good goddamn? What do you mean? Foldland's future, relaxing at the sauna. It's got to be Foldland's future, right? Okay, well I messed up the middle one, but I got 2. The middle one was not obvious. We don't get to stare at Dimitri, but he is moving a bit weirdly, isn't he?
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I
Of
would
course,
love to do this
Dimitri.
again, if that is acceptable to you.
What's up, man? What in the good goddamn? I like that little face though. Oh, we got a charm increased. Sure.
We are a natural fit.
The horse beards are so
I can help.
strange.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah, shit, we put haircut bros together, didn't we?
I thought we did a good job.
We put haircut bros together.
Haircut bros! Did you succeed with the staring?
I messed up the middle one because honestly, it was not obvious what it was supposed to be.
Fair.
I got the other 2.
Oh shit, did Felix? Yeah, Felix level up. Good.
Felix will only ever learn sword. You okay there?
I'd never have learned this back in
Controller.
my room.
Oh.
I work to grow.
I work to grow.
That worked out.
Nice.
I'm a natural.
For this week, you can probably get either a paralogue or do a seminar and do the main mission.
Okay.
So-
what would you like to do? I'm just gonna check that they all got.
So we can, we can either do one paralogue or we can do the main mission. That's the time that we love. Because you weren't aware.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Because
I'm alright. What about you?
I'd maybe like to get the next main mission done.
Then there you go.
Okay.
Let's do that and then call it for the stream.
Sure. We'll be doing it for a fair amount of time. Quest complete. But we've got to do some stuff first before we can go off to the seminar, which is certifications.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
Byleth still can't do the thing we want her to do, which annoys me a lot, but we also need to, I think we need to go buy some more advanced seals or nick them off of people. I need to double check that. Right, Hilda. Fortress Knight. We can just do these first. You should reclass Marion as well. Yes, I'm aware.
Yes.
Right, tanky girl. Laughs in procrastination. Nice. Right, I need to go buy more of those things, or at least fiddle with the inventory a bit. Item shop, buy.
We procrastinate so much, don't we?
Buy list. I'm just going to buy all 3 that they have, because I do need them all anyway.
Yeah, sure.
We've got plenty of cash right
Can you
now.
buy them one at a time?
Looks like it for those.
That's pretty weird.
Okay, that's the rest of those advanced seals. I'm just speedrunning this menuing right now. Lorraine's done. Raphael done. Done. No, wait, Marianne. Where's Dancer? And why can't we do it?
Where is Dancer? Check further up. No, it was above. It's an intermediate. Look, the star. The one with the star on it. It's there. It's in front of you.
Reclass, not certification?
Look, it's the...
No.
Is it not?
How do you reclass someone? In inventory. Of course.
Because of course. Reclass.
Thanks, Alpex.
That's weird.
That's a weird place to put it. Unique Dancer. I'm kind of excited to go see that. Class change.
I'll try it.
Can we have a look at what it looks like?
Can we reclass
Maybe if
Violet,
I go
please?
to what?
I don't know. Is there nothing we... Oh, we can't because we haven't learned stuff. No, the reason I'm asking is because putting them in a certain class, they get bonuses on certain stats, right?
Yeah.
And we want her to learn bow faster.
It's not how that works, unfortunately, but...
Is it not?
No, I don't believe so.
Is it just like that for the students then?
We can't get to hers, but Felix can now finally get
It
to...
is.
Oh, it is? Oh. So, Swordmaster is what we really want him to be. So he's now finally that.
Look at me knowing shit about Fire Emblem.
He's now a samurai, apparently. He's got katana and he's got like a big samurai sword and everything. But okay with that. He looks cool. Easy. I think that's our last level 21 because
can we...
Mercy just quite get to it. Yeah?
That's fine. Go to Byleth and learn some early stuff if we can.
So...
I don't know if we've got high enough stuff for it yet.
That's the bow class. We don't have enough to get her to the level 1 bow class.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Axe. Why do you need so much?
You don't. It's one or the other. You forge a mini buster sword and welding. Nice. She doesn't have a bow class to learn. No, she doesn't.
What?
She doesn't have a bow class to learn.
Yeah, but intermediate. There's a bow.
Yeah, but she's not statted for it.
But that's what I'm saying. In a way, we need to get her on that so then she learns the higher levels of it quicker. I don't know.
What does she need for this? It's only C we need for that. So if she was on this
tier...
so
yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay,
yeah,
that's
right.
fine.
So that's...
I was more just trying to, like, get her to that quicker.
That's fair. So what we're going to do...
So you want a battle, don't you?
I think we'll do seminar. If we do seminar, then we go to the main story mission.
I thought we've been told to never do seminars.
We've been told to do it if we're time skipping. They're not terrible. We want to take Shamir's because it teaches us bow. Believe there's no one else. Harriman teaches as well, but we want to learn
bow and lance.
So that's pretty good because we want Ignatz to learn lance as well. No one else does bow, right?
Right, let's do Shamir. Yeah, not Manuela. Hanneman does bow as well, but it was. Can you just quickly look at what it was? It was bow and something.
And reason. It's not terrible for us.
That would do Lorenz as well. I'm happy with doing Shamir though.
I like Shamir. Let's go. Commence instruction. Okay, so that gives us all a bit of stat up. Well, we're using a plasma cut right now. Nice. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds cool. Okay. Bunch of characters got some stuff. A curve shot, which is good. We should use her for more of a range. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
The motivation of all the attendees increased. And then we're off to this. Oh wait, we got something else to do first, apparently.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first,
I think you'll find that was actually bitchin' cool.
Okay, I'll admit it.
It's bitchin' cool.
The Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing.
Oh yeah, this is horny month.
Anyway.
You see waifus? I see waifus.
You see waifus?
He's right there.
It's Raphael.
Behind the weird pink-haired thing. There's our waifu.
Singing? I'm not good at either of those things. So, dancing
So yeah, we got this is the horny month because we got dancing to do.
I love that so many people made Raphael the dancer.
It's tradition.
That is fun.
That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners.
All you gotta do is whore yourself around.
I believe it's called sex positive.
It's called sex positive.
I've just, I've just made your own joke.
I know, I'm being silly.
Watch.
Scared me.
You can't just watch me.
The fact that he wants us to dab.
If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
That is correct.
You can ask anyone to dance?
Ignatz is like, oh.
Whatever should I do?
These aren't anything like my tentacle drawings.
Lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your
What the fuck,
Lorenz?
Why is he such a bitch?
As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies.
More people are likely to pick Ignatz as like, hey man, like we're friends, we can go for a little quick dance. Than they are to Lorenz, who's like, if anyone touches you.
She said, which one of you is dreaming now?
Yeah.
No one's surprised. I have a brilliant
He's on screen. You gotta do it.
Teach, you'll want in on this too. This
He's
may
so
sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible.
It does.
Almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years, let's promise to meet again.
Is this the time skip?
Right here at
I don't
the
think this is the time skip, but I think this is setting up the time skip.
There's usually food at reunions.
But he's so pretty when he grows up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he is. We love him when he grows up.
Will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garrigmar.
BRB, gotta start welding. Enjoy your welding.
The Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Cool.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
Fair.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
Fair. Like, oh, I like that she was like, ah!
I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now.
Why do you think that?
I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again.
Yes, we will.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach.
We tried to, but it didn't give us.
It didn't say, I promise I'll come back. I would have done it.
I'm already excited.
Teachers here are a bit like the Defense Against the Dark Art teachers.
Oh
no.
Killed every year.
Please, Professor.
One of them gets snapped every year.
Well, his apprentice turns out.
And all of them have other heads on the back of their heads.
What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means
that's
we're all
nice.
obligated to keep it.
I like it.
5 years from today,
in real life, that
all
wouldn't
of us
happen.
will meet again at the monastery.
No, this scene would happen.
Don't forget.
The 5 years.
No. This scene would happen, but it would never happen.
Yeah. It's not showing up on any of my devices, but showing on my screen. Hi, Nightpack, and thank you so much for the host. We really appreciate it. I assume Nightpack is here. There he is. Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
Cutscene.
See you later, Devaclian. Oh, we actually get the ball. I think this might be the time skip then.
I don't think it's the time skip. Because we have the one spoiler scene still to come, I bet that happens.
Oh, I suppose. What, before?
Yeah.
Maybe it happens during the time.
Oh! Edelgard's dancing with my favourite student
with haircut. Where's Claude? Oi! Where's Claude?
He's coming. We'll get to chat in a minute, guys. Why is it framing these two so close together? There I am.
Ship them together. Ship them together.
Hi, Claude.
Oh, hi, Claude.
Oh, that wink is good.
That wink is good.
Ever feel like Claude is a third wheel?
Yeah.
The wink is good,
my
though.
feeling is that people do ship Edelgard and Dimitri.
Interesting. Courtyard in the evening. Running away.
Bernadetta is best girl.
Bernadetta is good girl. I'm agreed.
Just taking an Uber. Fair enough.
That's fair.
It must be hard to be the favorite
Devaclian
teacher at
has
the
good news
ball.
and bad news.
Oh, no.
Poor professor.
Alright, who dies?
I'm assuming the good news is Biden. What's the bad news?
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance.
Oh, just God, no, not what I really care about.
This place is filled with
He didn't
joyful
ask me to
students
dance.
looking for a dance.
I'm hoping he does, because we said him
Please
to
pan the camera slowly around. Please
Raphael.
be there. Please be there.
Ah, I see. The goddess tower.
I'm so excited to see him.
Oh, I want to go to the ball. Fuck this.
The ball, we've just left it.
Yeah, but all we got was like a 2-second cutscene of Dimitri and Edelgard flirting on each other's backs.
And Claude winks at us.
Hey, that's true. That was nice.
We got told about Octo liking that scene a lot because the wink.
Because of the wink. Oh, shame you missed it.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes! He's eating. We interrupted him during snack time.
Who's there? Professor, is the ball over already? What are you doing here?
See, we found Raph because we said Raph in that thing.
Yeah, I think so. Also, I'm really sorry here at Night Pack. They had a beloved hen died yesterday.
Oh,
I'm so sorry about that. Pets dying is always so sad. In fact, says I've seen too much not safe for work from this franchise. Your poor eyes.
Night Pack, that really sucks. I'm genuinely so gutted for you.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Sure. That's what I'm doing too.
Oh shit.
But
yeah, there is a lot of not safe for
dance.
work out of
Maybe I'll head back to the ball.
And I'm okay with it. What were you eating, honey? What's in your mouth? Drop it.
Yeah, he's like
Drop.
a pet.
It was a much nicer cut than I'm used to.
Oh, because a woman, didn't want her heads anymore. Gave us 6 new heads along with nearly $600 in supplies.
I hate to see.
That's so nice. More chickies.
Wow, that's amazing. What?
No. You didn't read any of it, did you? Here you go. Just some meat. It was much nicer cut than used to.
People didn't want their helping. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
I hate to see good food go to waste. I don't want to say either of these things. You shouldn't be sorry. Just say you need to follow the rules.
Yeah. Well, BRB gotta fight a goose. Nice.
You're right, I know.
No.
That's a good thing to do. It's like, don't let it go to waste.
I'm fine with him doing that. He's a chunky boy. He needs feeding.
Oh,
but like,
by the way, I heard something on my way here.
Is it that you like?
I heard that if 2 people make a wish together in this tower on this night,
we're kind of locked into marrying Raphael now.
We're marrying Raphael, aren't we?
2 people?
I don't know the specifics. Just that you can't do it alone. There has to be 2 of you. Since we're both
I'll marry this chunky.
But I want to marry the
What
Renz.
should you wish for? More delicious cuts
You're
of
not
meat?
locked, apparently.
Okay.
No? Then how about bigger muscles?
How about me and you
What
forever?
else is there to wish for?
Oh.
Me becoming a proper knight? But that's just for me, not you.
That's
for peace in Fodlan.
In Fodlan.
Peace in Fodlan. That's a good wish too.
I love him. Grab the goose by the neck, it will panic and flee the battle. That is how you are supposed to steal the goose, pick it up by the neck.
Yeah, fair.
I have played Goose Game though, it does not work.
I really hope our wish comes true.
It does, honey. You're my wish. You're my new dream.
Oh my god.
Did we succeed the horny month?
Are you saying you're
having a delightful
Yeah.
time.
You see this hair?
Will you not dance some more?
I mean,
I'm tired.
my head doesn't even
Dull of
fit on the
you.
screen.
Had I a body of my own? Oh,
You got a little party girl in your head.
dance until I fell upon the ground. But you,
Just gonna ignore that last time.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh, Lady Rhea.
you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
You up to Lady Rhea?
I'm bored beyond compare.
Night Pack has battled
Will you
many a
not
Viper
follow
Chicken.
her?
Goose equals Viper Chicken is actually really funny. Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Okay, something's about to happen.
Yeah.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
I am. Even if Byleth is a wet paper towel and doesn't want to,
Someone's
I do.
Yeah.
From over there.
Someone's singing.
Byleth is unseasoned porridge.
She is unseasoned porridge.
Oh.
Oh. Welcome to the Just Singing stream.
It's very slow. Like, get on with it, love.
Apparently Lady Rhea is the focus of the stream now.
This is all we get.
That's push something. I don't want to push anything. Nothing's happening. Game of PNG images.
That
Nice.
song.
Did you hit the hide UI button? No.
Heard it in the past. Actually, it is.
Do you know there was a hide UI button?
Did I not once sing the song to
Did I
someone?
once sing that song to someone?
Ooh.
No. There's more. I wrote this song.
Huh.
Oh, but how could that be so?
Well, she's the goddess.
Yeah.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly
Oh,
so
we've got the
exhausted.
faintness thing again. I forgot
As
we
are
were
you,
ill.
no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
So did we pass out? And now we've got the mission to do.
Okay. Interesting.
For lunch today, Night Pack is having empanadas. Nice. Tell flavor now. I like tell flavor now. Right.
Well, it gives us no choice. Do you need to buy anything or do anything beforehand, or are we good?
You can all do it from things. So we need to go, you and Geralt investigate an abandoned chapel in Garagmark. Deploy for Salvation at the chapel. Let's go. This mission is called Cause for Sorrow, which is,
yeah, that's worrying.
how you say, a concern?
Ah, so this is the bit that accidentally got spoiled. Wait, is this a cutscene?
I don't think so. It should be going straight to the battle. Oh, it's a scene. If you want to go for it. I'll explain everything when you get back. Love you. Okay. So yeah, we know a spoiler of a sad thing that happens in game to characters.
Sorry for the delay.
We're not trying to say anything. Laughing. Oh shit, his monkeys have arrived.
Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now to see
Okay.
what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Yes.
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this
Okay.
place.
So people are invading the monastery. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come
It's
from?
odd.
What did they do?
Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Hey Jose, how you doing?
Acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
Oh.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Jesus Christ. The next door are doing fireworks and I swear my window feels like they've been blown out 7 times. I hate that. Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the
Oh.
outside. But none of that matters right now.
So he thinks
We
there's
need to act
students on
to
the
go
bad
find
guy's
those
side.
students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time.
But
There's never any
so
time.
right.
But this is much
Demonic
more
beasts have been let into into the place.
I'll
No
meet you
students are
there.
hurt, but it seems like Geralt thinks that the students let them in. So there's monsters
The
coming.
students let them in.
Yeah, don't know if you can only hear them, but can't be also see them. Fledgling is getting fireworks set off near them.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I hate that.
Like we mentioned on stream yesterday, we had somebody light a couple of fireworks literally on the grass a foot away from our window.
Beef season with fritters tomato sauce. Says on it. I thought it said Adobe, isn't it? I thought apple to. In a soft corn tortilla with 9 cheese, crunch, and fried crispy.
I'll be honest, I didn't catch most of what you said, so if anyone on stream caught any of that.
Yes. Okay, so we've got 10 units. We don't want flame.
Oh, hi Jose.
Use axe. She's right there. She's got axe. Don't worry. Oh, axe. Only axe. That's not happening. Lysithia gets back put in.
So we've got only 10 again.
And that's our usual 10.
Having 11 in was nice.
Having like a round of 11 was nice. So
Yeah, I'm good with this group.
we set up our favorite squad. The
Which
horse
is?
squad. Lorenz and his flying horse friend.
Oh, yeah. And then who do you want? I'd say Petra, darling.
Yeah, Petra. Who do you want Petra on though? Petra on Felix? Maybe last time.
Sure, yeah.
Also, watch this. We generally ask that you ask permission before dropping links in chat to Vaclians, so it's okay with...
Only because we're on stream, we can't watch anything.
We can't watch anything like that, so just always ask before you drop links in chat if that's okay. Right. Link the picture. Oh, fuck, my bad. Don't worry about it. Like, it's not one of the rules we post everywhere, so just, it's no problem.
No, it's fine.
You don't use an axe. You ask them a question. Nice. Also, British streamers, you put an E on the end of that axe.
Do Americans spell it without an E? Surely not. No, they don't, right?
Yeah, they spell it without an E. That's an American thing.
I've never heard that. That's fucking bizarre.
Right, I've done that.
What? That's
inventory.
Odd.
Battalions. Have they all got one?
That's just weird, yeah.
Hi, Mam's Baked Beans. If it wouldn't mind Mam's Baked Beans, that second time you come and just spamming the keyboard, would you mind not doing that? It just doesn't look great on our chat. We're being very strict right now. Yeah, no, of course.
It's fine, but what the hell? Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for just listening to that.
I first time we were like, oh, okay, maybe it's cat key smash or something, but
cat key smash. We're always down with cat's key smash. I just having a look at some of this. We got a lot of these that we have not looked at, which we probably should at some point. I don't want to give him bandits, but we could give him merchant military. He's a merchant, and it detonates a toxic barrel if he does that. I'm gonna give him them.
That's cool, yeah.
Cool it, man. What is that? Little macaroni. I like that.
Show me.
The macaroni with the halo.
Oh, that's cute, actually.
Little cheesy halo man. I like that.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, hydrate. I've already drank all my orange juice. There's a tiny sip in there. Good sound.
Stay hydrated, kids.
Stay hydrated, kids.
It's actually interesting history is why we spell it the way we do. Go on. Because I've genuinely never heard of it.
No extra trades.
Hydrate more.
Don't do it.
Interesting or no, it's not going to change the way we spell it. No, obviously. But I'm interested in the history of, linguistics and spelling and stuff.
Yeah, linguistic history is actually
Alright, I'm off to get cider to hydrate.
Nice.
There's a body spray named Axe. Actually, it's Lynx. Axe in the UK is called Lynx.
Yeah, that's true.
So...
let's go for it.
And interestingly, even though it's only called Axe in the US, it's still spelt the English way.
There really are demonic beasts.
It's called Lynx here. Mam got that as well.
From the chapel.
We're talking about the spelling of axe, American without the E at the end, so AX only.
Which is...
Help me! These beasts,
There's a student there.
Yeah, so even though Americans don't spell it with the E, they still decided to put it on Lynx's body spray. And I believe it's a UK company, right?
I don't know.
I thought Lynx started here.
I have to say I don't know the history of the company Lynx.
See, Silent Planet went, oh, weird.
Ready anytime.
Did you not know that?
I didn't know it either. Split the party. I feel like that is what you'll end up doing, isn't it?
Yeah, I will split party. That's absolutely what we're doing.
We only have one.
Crit nats!
We only have one action though.
Crit nats!
And it's the weird pink girl. Normally I don't really mind the different spelling, but I don't stand for axe. Right? It just looks wrong.
It does look wrong.
Alpax, what cider did you get? And is it a fruity one again?
Okay, that can kill the first health bar. I love the fact she floats now with that stuff.
Yeah.
Kiwi and lime.
Oh,
nice.
It's Old Mout, right? Or Old... I think you say it Old Mout.
I believe so.
That's so nice.
But it's spelled Old Moat, I believe, right?
I think so. I don't know. It's so good. Yeah, it is. Got him.
Nice.
So way back in the colonial days when printing presses were still fairly new, Britain taxed colonists per letter used when writing books. And for newspapers, they had to drop letters to be able to afford the cost. Is that why colour is spelled the way it is?
That's actually really interesting.
That is actually really
I will have to say, I was ready for you to give me an answer so I could be like, not a good enough excuse, but that is genuinely interesting.
That is really interesting, because I imagine it's led to a lot of interesting spellings that dropped from England to America.
Yeah.
Like colour being color.
Yeah. I really like that information.
Lynx is owned by Unilever, so it's UK and Dutch. Unilever can suck a dick.
Don't know anything about them.
Unilever are one of the biggest manufacturing companies left that have decided to not go cruelty free.
Yeah. Okay.
They're bad.
Lands.
Actually, into that. Colour was because Webstar wanted to simplify the language. Oh. Yeah, favourite versus favourite. But why do Americans say aluminium wrong?
They do that.
Yeah, actually, that's really interesting.
Genuinely.
I did like that I knew it was was not an American company.
Yeah.
I assumed it was UK. Although Unilever now does have a lot of big American factories and bases and stuff.
That's her. She's a dancer now. I forgot.
Yeah.
So she's got.
She's in a new outfit, right?
We didn't check her abilities, so I think she's still got white mage stuff.
Okay,
so she's
we'll need to double check that then.
Yeah, I don't think we equip dance. I forgot you have to do that as like in terms of items. You can still do it from here. So 1 second. We probably don't need silence. Equip. Wait. I can. How do I do it? It's not equipped. Do I have to do it from next to someone, maybe? Aha! I have to do it next to someone. Okay. Who do we want to give extra turn to?
Honk. I mean, you missed our 2 goose stream, I believe.
Much needed.
Dancing.
Okay.
Marianne dances now.
She danced. What does it do? Sorry.
It gives someone an extra turn once her turn's over.
Huh. So you just, instead of using Marianne,
yeah,
use someone else for an extra turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's
pretty nice to touch.
It's okay, I guess.
Okay, that's just stunned that, so we broke it. So we got time to get everyone in. Byleth's taking a hit there, but I think so. This squad on the left. Oh, that's Geralt. I thought it was Loren's friend. He's all the way up here. The squad on the left needs a little more time to get stuff sorted out there. Trust me, it's a girl. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine in certain situations.
The girl from Smash Bros. It is. Nice.
69, nice.
Yeah, in fact, she also got that hit with the bow is nice. Also upgrades to give them buffs on the dance. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay, cool. I think the buffs would be really nice.
Yeah.
And in the best way, sometimes we've not always found a massive usefulness for Marianne. So I'm actually quite happy to give her something.
Monica was there.
What?
Monica's around here. The girl we rescued.
Yes, I absolutely remembered her.
Ha! Love you. Don't skip dialogue. I caught it with Monica! There was something about stone on one of them, I think.
Yeah,
which
don't
means that, which potentially means that they are students.
Yeah, this is a story mission.
They might be students trying to use relics, is what my theory is here.
Oh, nice.
Saw that?
We don't want to keep getting all the XP on Byleth though.
No, I know.
Oh.
Demonic beasts were actually students.
Oh.
What can this be?
So it wasn't necessarily the students
That's
let
right.
them in, the students were the beasts.
Yeah.
Wait, so do we just kill a student?
Yeah,
that's pretty bad.
It's kind of bad, especially when you're a teacher. I mean, it's bad anyway, but we are a teacher. Skip dialogue just so Alpax. No, because I'm interested in the story of this game.
Hi.
I love Lucitia's animations. Oof. She makes me very happy as a character.
She's cute.
She does blow things up.
What?
Crit nats, you're better than that.
What the fuck, sir?
That means I can't kill this turn, but I need to heal up as well, so I've kind of just got to go in and get some healing done on the side.
Yeah.
Just commit legal murder. Yeah, we did. We're bad Waynes, we killed the bad Waynes. Who is hurt here, if anyone? Byleth could use a heal. Let's
Just
see.
Byleth, honestly.
I'm just thinking about this one through a little bit. I think we use her as a healer this turn. Because we can.
See, this is why you want 2 white mages.
Yeah. Well, actually, having her as, like, dancer support class makes sense. We could always use her as a dancer this turn, given her turn. I think we're just going to heal up, make sure everyone's okay. Move the rest up.
Yeah.
So we need to get to these beasts before they reach the students. And there's a student each corner. So we need to split the party here. So
I don't think you should have sent Lysithea and Thingy off on the same side, because you would have had a healer on each team then.
yeah. Would have been good to know, but they should be able to go up the left-hand side
We
now.
can check the map, but...
My shopping going to be here any minute, so we have to leave her. Don't worry. Also, you gotta go, Dvaxian. No problem, during the rest of the evening.
See you later, Dvaxian. Have a good evening. Catch you later.
No problem. That hurt.
It did, but it's okay, because you've got 2 healers there.
Yeah. The fact we've got 3 healing units. Oh, that's really useful for us. That should just dodge nicely. Okay, he's turned around. That's what we want.
So get the lens to him, surely.
Yeah. We can't let Geralt fall either.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure.
Either that or yeet Lorenz over to the right hand one. Oh, you can't really.
I can make a move for it. What's that? Cause where's the most that she can move to? She can move to here.
Oh, give them all a movement speed.
Well, no, better than that. Wait, no. Was it the square next to where he is, or the square on where he is? Yeah, gotcha. So Lorenz moves to here.
There, and then move Marianne between her and Thingy.
And then Lorenz hits on her turn.
Before you move her,
yeah,
why not move more people up to give more people the buff?
So dance only moves once.
Oh, you're doing dance.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you were doing the movement speed buff, which I said several times.
Yeah, sorry. If we do dance.
That helps. Bit of a flail.
Bit of a flail there, honey. Lorenz gets to go again and can make it all the way to that one. That's so strong! And then we will probably use a gambit for him because that will that should stun it. And also Leonie. Okay, I'm into that. And that stuns it. So
which means he's at least not going to get whacked this turn.
He will still get
you've now got, but you've got a turn to kind of get people to it.
Yeah,
now.
right.
Why are you moving her?
Because there's an XP square there. I want her on.
Can she heal the spear?
Yes, she can. Play. And then Lucidia or Critnat should be able to kill that pretty safely. That should put her reasonably high.
We probably need a little heal on Critnats
soon, yeah. This should kill.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I like that she floats too. She looks cool.
She does look really cool like that.
I don't like her weird staff, but her outfit.
Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away,
well, they might be the beast we're killing.
Right, so we just need to yeet all of them.
Team needs to, the squad just needs to run all the way up. There's a ballista there, so he can take care of that to get another hit in.
What I would say is then, if we've got people coming up pretty close, we need to... Hang on. The back people, how close can they get to this one?
Everyone except Hilda can get in on this one, which we should be able to kill him.
Right. In which case, send 2 to the right.
Let's...
Any 2.
Okay.
To go help Lorenz, otherwise you're just leaving him there alone.
I would like to say I think we will need to move 1. Because I think Marianne will get across their next turn.
Okay, then pick 1 and yeet him to the right.
And I think we'll send Raph over.
Because he can get the furthest.
Yeah. But this way we should be able to potentially kill this one this turn, which is why we'll do it.
That's fine.
And we want to kill them on our turns so that...
they're not getting another attacking on the students.
Oh, they're not attacking students. They turned around right now. But it's mostly so that Geralt doesn't steal our XP.
Yeah.
Good job, Felix.
So close, Felix.
Okay. This is silly, but the next play here is...
What?
Pew! Trading bow.
We do want to stop getting so much XP on...
This doesn't kill it.
Byleth. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Agreed. But if we want to get her stats up, we also need to do that in a way. Yeah. And he has Monster Blast.
If he's going to kill them, yeet Hilda a bit to the right if you can.
Hilda's not going to be.
No, I know, but just in case.
Yeah, of course.
Never underestimate.
Like, it's better to overplan.
Like that.
Unless there's a wave 2, which there is a chance of. Which is why I'm going to still move her like that.
Yeah.
But Hilda, unfortunately, I need to...
Well, that's what
Hilda moves too slow to make her useful in that class.
So
which is one of the reasons why getting her a force is weak with for 6 months. Okay. That really hurt him, but...
If we can get more than 1 over there...
Yeah.
It might be worth him taking a vulnerary.
Maybe, yeah. You got a march ring earlier? Yeah, we did. Good point. That gives the next movement, so we can do that. So if I get hit back. Combat arts, frozen lance.
I'm pretty worried about Lorenz.
Yeah, me too. If you go there,
she doesn't have my asthma. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I meant because it.
She does have it.
Yeah, she does have it. That's fine. Yeah, and then use Lorenz.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't forget, Raph can probably get in and punch, especially if you move Lorenz out of the way.
Stand ready.
Oh, or don't.
He's a horse, so he gets to attack and then move.
Okay.
Which is, I think the play here is we just get him. He can take a hit, right? Like. Oh, I just didn't follow up.
Well, there you go.
Leonie! Oh, nice. Still not satisfied. And now he should have extra movement.
Let us be cautious.
And he flees. Just to make sure he survives.
Luke, put him next to Marianne.
Sure. Then,
so she can do a heal.
Yeah, next turn. But the thing is, she
Yeah,
won't. Because
sure.
Raph is on the scene.
No, just to the mix or whatever.
Yeah.
Again, better to be safe.
Oh, I love you, Raph. Right.
Sorry.
There's always a chance of a second wave.
You saved me. Thank you.
Why are you back
He's
there?
turning into one.
Energy drop? Or, no, this is maybe our rewards for saving each individual student. Increases strength by 2, which is nice.
That's nice.
Stage complete. That was really easy.
Oh.
Chance of a second wave. Oh, no.
Why are you saying that? Mom doesn't know.
Oh, no.
I think she's just taking the piss out of you.
Corona.
Oh, God.
Isn't a trace of evidence to be found
Him
in
and
the
Pop
chapel.
after 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
alright,
must have
fair.
something
That's
to
funny.
do with Remire. Perhaps.
Wait!
Hi, Monica.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
No way.
You're just a pathetic old man.
Bye, Dad!
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant
So there we
plan.
go. There she is.
Didn't know it'd be her.
Well, you said red.
So we're trying to rewind time.
Okay.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Okay. But no matter what, they seem to be able to play around our rewind time.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive.
Is that
merely
so?
because there is still a role. That
No, it's not. I don't know if
No,
that
I
is
think it is.
Solon. No, that's someone new. I don't think we've met them.
Yeah, so we knew that this happened, but we didn't know how.
Yeah. So the stupid thing is,
the opening of the game spoils this.
the opening cutscene of the game has this in it, so we knew this happened. Man, suddenly I have to play Life is Strange.
Wow, she had an expression a little bit.
Tiniest one. Bye, Dad.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet
Have you not seen me cry, Dad?
Wait.
Thank you.
Kid? Doesn't even say her fucking name.
She has a second emotion.
Bruh, who's only gonna fuck now? Yeah, it is ridiculous. Why would they do that?
It's so stupid.
I don't think it's a massive...
That's the scene you see.
Yeah.
It's that shot there right at the end with
Yeah.
Geralt's body on the ground in the rain with her leaning over it.
I don't think it's a massive
Geralt.
plot twist or anything. But,
Yeah.
you know, it's still shit that they spoil it.
Yeah, because in a way also, he does really shoehorn it in. They do it in the anime as well. Yeah, they do.
So this is where your father lived.
Thanks for past tense in that, Sothis. It's been like a day.
Are you still crying? If
We
turning
can't tell.
back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what
Should we go
came
back
to
2
pass
turns?
was fate.
Also, we can do that 4 times. Why didn't you do it 4 times? It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate.
No. It's premeditated. She's right, though. It's still past tense.
Your
Oh, yeah, no.
father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase.
Yeah, because we got told to go somewhere if everything bad ever happened to him.
And we were like, oh, well, he's dying.
Oh, yeah.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
That's just insulting our dad. Huh. Your dad's face was ugly, though.
Before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah.
Horsebrow. Horsebow. I heard that's horsebrow. It's like,
11:59.
Huh. Horsebrow. Just like your dad used to have.
Day 20 of the Horsebow moon. All is cloudy.
That's when Mom died.
I believe she's dead.
Or like
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? Still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry.
I was wondering about that because you just said this was the first time you ever saw us cry.
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry.
Well, so this is definitely Violet.
Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural.
So there is something weird about
The doctor examined the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
What?
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8.
Ooh, right.
Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's
This
death.
got good.
Lady Rhea is in a state over the news.
He yelled.
I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are.
Hello, Eloise.
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
It's a long fucking time to keep a diary. We don't know how old Byleth is. So, like, we don't know how long it is.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear
Alois
to
is our new Alois is our new dad, guys.
Leonie's got someone new to fuck.
That's who Leonie's going to fuck.
Oh dear.
Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take.
He wasn't the most emotional guy, he says to the emotionless women.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Oh, actually, with that diary, you can work out her age, apparently. Cool.
I know now why our fates
I don't think we can be asked to, but that makes sense because it tells you when she was born.
Yeah.
Professor,
she's
I have been waiting for you. I
am
filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Maybe as long as his last time.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrickmark. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to.
Or so you say.
It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without
It's like the story's good, right? It makes sense.
Who was my mother?
Yeah.
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea.
Fuck you, Alois. Fuck you, Alois.
She was your what?
From the knights patrolling
She was
the
your
area.
what?
She was my lover.
Well.
She was a lesbian.
So we think Rhea is some sort of divinity, right? Potentially some sort of god.
Understood.
Her daughter,
If Rhea's...
maybe? So this is her mom? That's why she sees her?
Yeah. That would make sense.
Even though
Rhea,
this looks like
we
a
know
child.
we think Rhea's a goddess of some sort. If Rhea's daughter was Sothis,
This is probably absolute nonsense.
Sothis meets dad, Bonky
Bonk.
Bonky,
Die.
Sothis dies. That's my problem though. If Sothis is also a god, well, we know she's a goddess. If Sothis is a goddess, how could she die?
She probably could.
There's clues already to who she is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think green hair is a big clue.
But then Byleth would have green hair.
Yeah. We do kind of though.
It's blue.
Part 1.
It's dark blue.
White clouds.
Also, gods can die.
Guardian moon, where the goddess dwells.
Okay.
This game likes to give us little plot points. I like that.
Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan.
So this is a dragon.
Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Such a thorn. Oh.
Huh.
Okay, I expected more there, but that's fine.
Right. Well, that happened.
Didn't it? It's given us a lot to think about.
This, like, every time we finish a Fire Emblem stream, by the way, we usually go around just chatting, like, here's my theory about that. It's always good. In that scene's background, you can see the child of the deer from the previous scene hooking up.
Oh.
That's so cute. I noticed.
We got $5,000.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
None of those Abrahamic regions have gods dying in them.
Yeah,
yes. Oh, here we go.
Year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some
Top tier
flowers
dear
for
lore.
her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves.
Your dad used to be like a fucking sap. I love that.
But then
His
his
entries
woman
from before
died.
your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here.
Who though?
You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
Why hasn't Rhea told us the rest of her story yet? She was my...
I thought I might find you here, Teach.
Yeah, just my dad's house.
Not the time to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me
I
tell you.
was wallowing in solitude before you came here.
What were you reading? Is that Gerald's?
I'll tell the truth.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery.
Why are you so curious?
Why so curious, Claude?
He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets
I do
the church
sort
is
of
hiding.
like that he is so suspicious of the church.
Would you mind letting me read that diary?
Yeah.
I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow.
I don't want you to.
Here's a weird thing. I think they're trying to paint Claude as being some chaotic neutral, might turn against you character. I don't actually think he will.
So we're not going to talk about the theories that we talked about last week.
Well, no, because we know that's wrong.
Do we know it's wrong?
Yes.
How do we know it's wrong?
Didn't Dad just get killed by them?
No. Right.
Yeah, Monica is...
No. That's not been confirmed.
I'm still saying it though.
Okay, shall I elaborate for the audience? You can't just say no.
Why
We're talking
are you
about
doing
it.
this? No, you're talking about
Because
it.
if we're going off of the thing that I still think that it might.
It's not Azelgard, for fuck's sake.
We're talking about who the Flame Emperor is. We're very wanting to know.
He thinks it's Azelgard.
No come from if they're spoilerinos. Alpac's just jumping in to be like.
Alpax will smite you from the heavens if you give us.
Alpax has permission to delete comments if they have contained spoilers. Zuko. It is Zuko. Right.
I don't think Claude is bad.
Okay.
I think he is a bit morally ambiguous. But I don't think he's actually a bad man.
No.
That has no bearing on what I said to you last week. I don't think that those things are mutually exclusive.
That's fair.
So fuck you.
Fuck, can't time out mod for this outrageous spoiler. This is so funny coming from someone who has completed this. Right. So
I bet everything we say is usually wrong and fucking hilarious.
So right, that big bad guy and Monica, the ones who use the beasts and stuff. From what I believe, that is the offshoot. So if you remember, Flame Emperor teamed up with the bad guys. Then the Flame Emperor was like, shit, they're too bad for me.
Yeah.
And they've split into two factions. I think the faction that just killed her dad is the bad guys.
I said what I thought on stream, you know.
Yeah, we did. Never do this. I hate my speculation being scrutinized.
Yeah, same. But here we are doing it anyway.
So
I've said that Claude is a suspicious man.
Yeah, we think, like, I think that we both are, I think, in agreement that a student is the Flame Emperor. We've got a pretty good shot of that.
I don't know that, but...
Well, idiot missed the obvious clues. I think...
Oh, we probably definitely have missed a lot of obvious clues.
I think it might be Edelgard.
I don't know why you think that.
Right. The biggest... This is the stupidest joke.
Because like, she's red.
I genuinely think the fact she's red, it's not been a subtle game so far. But I also think that from my skimming understanding of the lore, Edelgard has the most to gain by doing something morally ambiguous and creating like that sort of army.
But it's Claude though.
She thinks it might be Claude. We have this disagreement. I genuinely will say I am probably putting...
It's probably neither.
I'm probably putting too much weight into the they read theory.
I mean, that is all you have.
It's a big part of what I have. Right. So are we going to let him borrow it? Even though he might be the Flame Emperor.
I'd like to, yes.
Okay. I very much...
You didn't let me work with the Flame Emperor last time, so I'm going to give him the thing.
I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow,
so I don't think it matters what you say there.
Maybe not.
And not just as thanks for pointing me to
but it means that he will trust you.
Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy.
Like you wish.
There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon.
Alpax is just sitting there like,
that has me wondering.
As his fledgling, I imagine.
I wonder if, like I can spend, like, I would sort of weirdly imagine the same room just looking at each other and be like...
Well, they should message each other and just be like, what dumbass is
Scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand. Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes.
We need to have a mod chat that doesn't include us.
Now go.
So you can bitch about us.
These fucking idiot.
Don't do that. I couldn't bear the thought of that happening.
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh. So we're seeing some stuff. There they are.
Then the mystery of our bodies would be.
Oh, you still think you're the time skip?
Preventing that was my only aim.
So Thales. Do we know this character?
Must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Kronya.
Oh, fuck off TSP. That gives me such anxiety.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately,
you've taken your eyes off her. I'm not looking at her right now.
So there is
like,
to be done.
He's got a cool earring.
Creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
Thanks.
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
So...
Oh, for fuck's sake, just give us more stories, Jesus Christ. Yes.
Sure. Do we really want to talk to Dad Fucker right after Dad died?
Hey, Professor.
I'm assuming that's why.
That's probably about it, but...
Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It was about Dad and Geralt's, like...
Just say it's alright.
Yeah, it's about Geralt's, like...
Huh, I thought you might
like,
say that.
Love of us, in essence. She was like, why, you're not worthy of it?
You're just like Captain Geralt. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
How do you know my father?
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well,
she wouldn't know any better.
No.
But we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life. So to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend.
This is all
so
fair
I went
stuff.
right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines.
He'll never do it again.
Exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me.
Glad to see you got to see him again.
Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all.
Okay.
I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own.
Lily, I get it. My dad's great. Can you get something else in your personality?
Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. No, it's still.
You can't say that, like, right.
You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
She's a bit of a tit.
I feel like that dialogue you're maybe supposed to get before Gerald dies. Because that is an insensitive scene to get the week of Gerald's death.
Yeah.
Leonie's girl's a bitch. That wasn't meant to happen at this time. Locked until he is dead. Oh. Okay.
But maybe a bit later on or something. Maybe just not quite now. Who knows?
Hi, Ingrid.
Inviting me.
I don't really care.
Thank you.
But let's see if we can get some creepy staring to end the stream, shall we?
Let's try.
Some people don't let us save until we've done some creepy staring.
Oh.
Take a drink.
I hate that they constantly do that.
Yeah. Right.
Is it because we're not picking the right tea for anyone? Or is that just what they do?
Gifts you like to receive, I don't know.
Food.
Food. She likes food. Good to know.
She does like food. We
Close calls. Fold in the future. School uniforms. Yeah, they hate your tea. Oh.
Yeah, they all hate they've hated our tea every time.
School uniforms? Fold in the future.
I don't know. Go.
Good guess. And then last but not least, dreamy nights. Class you might enjoy. Relaxing sauna.
Classes you might enjoy.
I think she might be like relaxing.
Classes.
Yes.
Creepy staring! Oh no, we got one more question to do.
As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
She's a horse girl.
She's a horse girl.
Haha.
Yes, I agree.
Is
I
it
can't
time?
believe I got Ingrid.
Observe.
Hunter.
What? Is there something on my face?
Observe. 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 Observe.
What is this? Are you sure?
Oh, creepy staring time. Not.
Professor.
Not.
It's a bit hot.
Not.
Don't forget you have to wait for the things, not just spam it.
I know.
You cancelled out the combo.
Oh wait, there you go. Nope, moved it. I'll do it right this time, I promise.
If it comes up again.
Should do.
Professor.
Maybe just stay still somewhere.
You stay still on the screen where it gives you little circles. Although I'm not getting
Maybe
it anymore.
just stay still.
How relaxing.
There they are.
Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback.
Don't
as
press
is
the buttons.
footwork.
There we go. We've seen now both for lines dialogue. Oh, there it was. I missed it.
Oh my god, stay still.
Okay.
What? Is there something on my face?
You got them. Move on.
Delicious.
I like Alpax. No. No more of this.
But no more staring. Bye. Thanks, Ingrid.
We don't care. Bye. We enjoyed our time together.
That's great.
And it was the only time they spent. Right. So, that is us at 6:30. I think that's probably us for the stream.
I think that's probably us for the stream then. We'll start fresh and start exploring.
Next Saturday.
Oh, next week.
Oh, I think we'll start maybe with some of that.
Oh my god. That's great, actually. I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, Planet Story. What was your Felix's with? Mercedes. Cool. We've got loads of those to look at. I'm excited.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
excited
good.
for that.
We got one with Claude. Ooh.
But we can't do most of these now.
No. I think you may not be hitting main next mission next week. Potentially not. Depends on timing and how we do. We may have to rush through it if we want to do it.
Well, I'd quite like to, so we'll see.
Yeah, we will see. But we got a lot of stuff to do on this Explore Day.
We'll try. We've been roughly doing a month of streams, so.
Yeah, but we've been usually doing a month and then getting some of the talking stuff out of the way. But we may have trouble doing it this week unless we do more silly stuff.
What's up, Easy if Octo's
I just saw Octo go on live.
What time is Octo streaming today, Fledgling? I think it's probably not now. I think he's probably just doing some practice.
Maybe
some
just some practice
or something.
Like that. Yeah. But yeah, we got plenty of stuff there. So, stream schedule should be going up next week. There's still a little bit of discussion as we're going yet. You doing a raid? Oop. If Octo is going live, we'll raid him. But otherwise, we'll probably just end it there because we don't want to wait around too long. Wait and see if Fledgling has any insightful information for us. So next week's schedule will be going up tomorrow as normal. Monday it'll be Mario Kart.
Tuesday it depends
on the poll.
So please, good God,
if you haven't voted, please, for the love of Jesus, vote. We need someone to make a decision for us. Sorry, what was I? What was it? I was AFK. Is Octo streaming today? And if so, when? We just saw him turn on Smash, so we're double checking if he was going live anytime soon. Just because if he is, we might do a raid, but otherwise we'll probably call it there. Fire Emblem streamer with an LGBTQA tag, Ellie Spectacular.
Why don't we then?
Sure.
Because I don't think Octo's streaming just yet.
Thanks for letting us know that one.
If you wanna.
Alfax is our other streamer stalker.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think. Nah, not today. Turn it tomorrow. Okay, he's just playing some casual stuff right now. So what we'll do is then we will we'll raid Alfax's suggestion.
Ellie Spectacular.
Yeah, that's exciting.
That's a good name.
Yeah. So yeah, as Luke says, Mario Kart Monday was it? I've already forgotten. Mario Kart Monday.
Poll Tuesday.
Yeah, poll winner Tuesday. We need to decide Friday.
We still haven't decided Friday.
And of course, more Fire Emblem Saturday.
We'll catch you all then. Stick around if you want to raid.
See you Monday. Yeah, and we'll do that raid now.
We have started it. Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
Pikachu. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
I've said that too early. Bye bye.